We're back. I forgot to change my Twitch directory. No. Quick. Before anybody notices. There you go. Where were we? Did we have an active run? That doesn't look like an active run. That one over your pets? No. How about I just summon the Yuli randomizer to make sure we do one run with that I haven't actually done the thing with yet. Let's see, Lady Lions, man. Ooh, don't mind if I do. And have. Oh, I didn't click this away when we did this. It just seemed very familiar. Yeah, we already won with that. All right. Randomize again. We can now be instead. No. Plus Witch Weaves. I mean, the Witch Weaves at least make easy echoes for Echo Break. That might do things early. And technically, this is like the spellcasting type of Wormkin. It's a spellcasting type of faction. Doesn't sound too bad. And there's Am. How you doing? Sure. Hey, Mary. Let's see, shelters are pretty alright. Short Soul Carver is a pretty decent unit. We have extra deployment mana, which is also not irrelevant for either of these factions, to be honest. Meddlers, we don't know how much we care about those, though. What you got for me? Etch, give armor, or give back consumed cards. Now, give back consumed cards. It's kind of the best, but oh man, I didn't even see that. Like, I did want to run, I guess. But I also need to see level 3 Edge. If I would always pick. Like, honestly, I think it should be a 100% pick rate on this. Every time you have even one card with consume if you're opening deck. But this also has consume synergy. If you armor, the card we're etching is actually an armor card. So you know. Start with 2 echoes is kind of crazy. Come on, Vandu, people everywhere. I think those rude. Air combo. So slap you over some of these. It gets bigger based on more echoes, so you go over there to finish that guy off. They are not allowed to reach the top. You indeed. And where do you think you're going? There's too many guys here. Then I had to sneeze. But hey, at least there's space for you over here. That's cool. Nothing even made it to the top, courtesy of all the pains. And then time to get slightly itchier. I mean, like, that's a pretty decent start, to be honest. Nothing wrong with that at all. Imagine being a champion though that really only cares about spell casting and then doing more damage than Hellhorde Prince on level 1s, like guaranteed. Like, wait, what, huh? How are you doing that? Damn. No infused consumed card. Probably just want to pick up consumed cards though. I don't really want to take an Ember. Have you tried to get Saphira? Proclamation is kind of a big deal though. It's like our premium large boy removal. Cosmic Bolt, also not bad, but I don't know how much actual magic power we can give to that. And then the other one is just, I mean, this can choose. We kind of only need to hit the front usually anyway. Corruption, man. A Phase Blessing isn't nothing, but I already have armor sources. Probably skippable. We'll get some unit upgrades. Keeper of Echoes. Poopa! Poopa can actually fit on that bottom floor. It's actually not the worst time to go Poopa. The Keeper of Echoes helps versus Corruption Seraph because it gives max HP, but technically our champion already gives AoE armor. So that should be solved. Let's just make the bottom floor better. It's time to genuinely believe in Poopa. You can absolutely have Titanite as a tank. And then you can have another multi. And just apply like you become AoE as well. I just need to like catch you immediately, which is very plausible. Your health is just a sketchy part. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna give him more attack and it's gonna be great. Should he have more attack? Him having more attack is gonna be more relevant for like such a long part of the run that it'll be fine. Because now he can attack as an egg as well. Here. I think we can even hatch him at the bottom with 0 mana infused cards. Nah, you should probably be last, but you don't hatch, and technically you hit harder and are attacking a big man. Let's see. Oh no, wait, they have skin. But I don't really, well, yeah, that's just -1. Well, they still work. The armor doesn't actually transfer down. Oh, awkward. Move on to me. But no echoes on the bottom floor this turn. It's a little spicy. Surely we can draw 4 echoes right now. That's 3. So I can't possibly hatch the Poopa. This is why the Poopa is quite Poopa. Are there enough people? Well, both. There weren't enough people. There weren't really any joiners. And then I asked chat, like, hey, what should I then play tomorrow? And they were like, no, just go play Monster Train. I was like, okay. If you really want more Monster Train, I can give you more Monster Train. I don't mind that. Oh wait, he does still hatch. Wait. Oh wait, hold up. Never mind, he does still hatch. He does hatch during well, hold up. This changes everything. That thing is infused and consumed. Just because it has those words on it, I kinda wanna pick it. Infused Phase Blessing is kind of hot. Moon Pixie though. I mean, it's literally the best Luna card. So yeah, we're gonna pick that up. And Irene. See if we can find its upgrades. Then down to flies as well. The only problem with that is I already want to axe the Poopa. Air science. Rubber baby buggy monsters. Bumper. I can't even do it once. Red boot, blue boot, red boot, blue boot, red boot, blue boot, red boot, blue boot. But no, no. I'm not great at tongue twisters. I mean, it's literally Chrysalis. It has too much potential. We got Dualism for you. We got Endless for you. I don't know what your second upgrade ought to be though. I don't have mana for it right now. Rough. Rough. Starfield box, huh? Yeah, I'll generate more cards. What will you say then, Mary? Like, Moon Pixie basically enables like you using Luna cards at all. It's good in every situation. Because you'll always be able to pick up at least like one card that has magic damage on it. It's like impossible not to be offered that. You should just been at the top. But you're endless. Not really gonna do anything with you right now, but extract 5 double armor on the unit. It's kind of cute actually, but not right now. We can play the shelter later. Yeah, now that Garfield box has given us extra draw, we can totally go for extra space pretty safely. You can let's do this. Kinda down for gunning you. Not a huge fan of sapping myself, but you will forget about the sapping anyway. Need 4 more. I can give you a 3 right now, and that kind of does. I kind of want. Let's see, one of the stealth cards. One of the in Luna. There is like, I guess there are 2. To be fair, the spell that gives stealth is also quite good. I never get a chance to get myself in a position where it's powerful though, but there's an argument there. The creature though? Sure. No, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that that's a bad call. I do not respect the creature at all. Just die. Thanks for being a pixie. Yes. But we do hedge. And the spell, I can agree, is pretty powerful. But the spell, in a way to use the spell that gives stealth in Luna, is just a infinitely weaker form of the wax spell, which like shouldn't be a slight against it, but it kind of is. Go ahead and give me more tankiness on this boy. Apply stealth. Yeah, we could double check. Luna, no, it's literally these two. The other one you're thinking of is this one, the good one, and go over the smoke. Because the problem with this one is that it also starts with consume, so you either have to like remove consume and hold over it, and that means you can't intrinsic it, or you need to have a way to get it back constantly, which this champion could do. Another fight. Oh my god, Irene. That's a streak. Just get him. You can get got. A little awkward that you're in the back. It costs one less. Yeah, but I think the fact that it has consume makes it like infinitely weaker. Now you have to jump through many more hoops to make the card function. I guess here we go. Ain't that nice? You can have some armor. You have the duality, dude. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Is Stealth Tomb the best tomb? Yes, easily. They're like the best as of the different creatures that are tomb creatures, which is 3 of them. It is the best out of the 3 of them. We could cast more spells. Back to New Moon. Oh, you can scale Bomb Tomb damage 1 time by getting the double extinguish artifact. Wait, you could do it in Monster Train 1? How? I don't remember. Silver Ink goes hard. Accelerated incubation. Oh, now that's hot. Oh man, both of these are great. Like making all these echo breaks and which we use real cards through Silver Ink is kind of sick. But being able to hatch egg is, I mean, I got eggs. You think it's happening? That they're, well, to be fair, the fact that the first strike didn't outright just kill the Ayatollah, so I don't think so, no. Oh, wait, are you saying that are you right now implying that what you're meaning by it is happening, that Iran has a nuke to send at Israel? I don't think they do. You can merge a bomb to a bomb. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Like, to be fair, the bomb got 15 more damage here, but enemies are way tankier here. Bomb goes pretty hard early game in Monster Train 2. Like, it helps a lot with waves since it kills like the front large boys. But Bomb in Monster Train 2 1 could actually go far enough to still be a large boy remover later. It's actually a tough choice over to be Silver Ink and Incubation. But this one is infused, so it's gotta be the edge. Moonguard is okay. I have manipulators. He can have the Mage Blade. He would hit hard. Now, how do we get him in the bottom floor? So... we put the Moon Pixie in there. Probably this egg, because it's endless, probably just goes other places, but honestly the first time around it should be at the bottom because I have accelerated incubation. So I don't think it ever makes it to the bottom. Do I care about it being somewhere else? I don't think so. So there's like a theory about all that Madrid, about like how good and bad it is that all those things happen. And like I'm pretty sure the only reason North Korea didn't get bombed to smithereens while it was making their bomb was because otherwise, like, there was a genuine threat that Russia and China that already had nukes would intervene with countries that don't have a nuclear power, like threatening to use their nukes if you bomb them. It means you have to bomb them like constantly and as soon as possibly to prevent them from actually finishing their nuke. So there's like a theory, like if you never even start doing that, you also provoke people less. But like, you know, that's like very wishful thinking. Who cares about any other egg? We want all the eggs. Gonna get a nuke for more than 30 years now. Yes, and every single time they bombed them to the point where like they had to spend another couple of $1 billion so to like rebuild their facilities. Oh, but this time the Moon Guard is infused. No, I still don't have space for you. Sorry, Moon Guard. You really tried. I would take you in many situations. Intrinsic incubation is crazy. I don't think I actually care about remove consume on that though. Here we're wasting the -1, but we're here to do that. I could roll for twin. Yeah. Dang. No holdover for you either. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it is. I'll get rid of sword. And we gotta keep going here. Yeah, it's like it is like unbelievable, but when you destroy all of the facilities and kill all of the people working on it, it does become harder to continue working on it, and therefore it takes a while. Sure. Sure. Ooh, by doing this though, I do actually kind of make it really hard for me to put my pixie in here, huh? Yeah, it's just the way it is. Oh man. The fight where I actually just opening hand pixie is gonna be crazy. Anyway. Give me egg. I've been watching this YouTube channel of like this professor in like international relationships, especially like the leading expert on bargaining theory, and the actual arguments he makes do kind of like, yeah, that does actually genuinely does sound logical, even though it sounds like really like, damn it world, why are you like this? Actually need to do with that. But if you're down here, you'll eat the echoes before the reap can do damage. It's pretty dumb as a discipline. Explain. Explain what you mean by that. Can I stop him? I think I really can. All of that is fucked because of the poopa. You're dead anyway. I can give you 3 echoes. And you can kill those two. How do I get... Well, no. Well, I guess later down the line I could like fly out my my flies and then put into Pixie if I hadn't played the meddler. That's probably what I should have been. Just hatch the first one quick, and that's the only part of that I care for. Yeah. Eat these. There's still space for one more. So, I don't really have the resources for that. We're gonna have more echoes. Nah, just give me the armor. It's what our champ does. And I don't have any way to use the attuned, but just let me use all my mana. Keep my boy alive. So, at least once the pooper gets unleashed, he does kind of deal with entire waves. It's just that they don't die until the end of the turn because they die to reap. A little awkward. Daze people, do I generate enough echoes for that? Do I think I need help with large boys? This would help with. Moonrise, consume, draws me a card, is infused as well. I kind of like that. Moonlit Glaive would make the Poopa absolutely poop all over people though. And I kind of want Poopa to do that. I would like more unit upgrades. I also wouldn't mind more spell upgrade. Spell upgrades are kind of far away. There's still Glug Slider that I haven't found yet. And an event is also kind of crazy. We're not glugging now. That's the conduit for Code Pixie. I think you need to be small. I don't think you want to be endless either. I think you can actually handle being large. I'd probably save a decent amount of health by turning the log flies quick. I'll do that. We already have a tank. Give him the 20. Get rid of what you got for me? It's consumable cards from the cat. So you usually just get like the potion of said thing. Understand cask? Oh no, wait, real forge. Wait, what the hell? What is a real forge code? Consume. Quenching oil, maybe? Would hate that. Machinist Tome would actually be crazy tanky. Armament Drive is a card. There's like a couple that look like quite a few cards that kinda functionally do nothing, sadly. What are the other ones again? Wormkin and Under Legion? Have a look-see. Bounding Echoes, probably. Full Siphon. Those aren't super hot. Broken Memories. There's a lot here. Most of it probably won't be offered. And Under Legion. They're also pretty good at this kind of stuff. I think Proliferate really helps out here, though. Get Pandemic. Now that would be kind of sick, though. Greedy Flask is also fine. It's probably the thing we'd get. Yeah, I could also just skip, but I also, like, I could even get all three of them. But Gooey Flask is honestly pretty good in preventing damage. And I kind of just want more consume cards. I'm going to run out of them in my deck, and I don't give them. But because, like, he can just go away after the first one, I wanted to make sure the one I was going to get was, like, universally relevant. I think Gooey Flask was the most likely to be relevant. So, these minus 1 mana doesn't influence our summoning. The Poopa needs to be protected, but kind of also wants to be earlier. I've had all three before. It's incredibly rare. I think you even get an achievement for getting lucky. At least in Monster Terrain 1 you did. Ladies. Go ahead and die. Just hatch my boys. And I have 0 Echo, so I can't play Moon Pixie. Yeah, fuck you too, man. Fuck you too. Figure something out. So, Monday. Like you're no longer protected by these, I can just splash you with some of this. One of those. Does enough. Nothing versus you, nothing versus you. Putting an Echo over here is not irrelevant, but matters. If only the Garfield box gave us an infused card every turn. Now that wouldn't be OP at all. Nuh-uh. Take 6. Take a lot more than that. Give me armor versus the boss. Hatch to Poopa, man. Poopa needs to be hatched. And kill this. Always awkward when all your infused cards are at the bottom of the deck, especially since most of my deck is infused cards. No, Kinstone ain't bad. Glaive doesn't really want to be at the bottom right now. Melee weakness allows me to only take 1 hit from you, so that's pretty good. Sure. Empire now one-shots him instead of 3-shotting, and that's kind of a big difference. And then we have some good old-fashioned bottom winning. I think Echoes was kind of hard on Vengeful Shard. Like, Bounding Echoes is so much better in a regular run than in a Mom's run because you have the Vengeful Shards. Like, you used to have more cards that can be hit with that. Of course, Sylvia. I'm not gonna, like, I said I would do it, so I'm doing it. Yeah, Sylvia. Wait, I already said that. I said hi, and then you said hi, and I said hi again. What does this mean? And then tomorrow we have the, well, technically it's the chat request. It's not a sponsor. And then Monday, yeah, I guess we could figure out what we play on Monday. We're playing a Monday chat. I don't think I can extract 3 to draw 2 here. Revenge of the Damned is alright. That's a lot of echoes. It doesn't even have Consume written on it, but I can give it plus 20 damage and get consumed. I'm not hiding in the void. I'm literally right there. You can see me. I'm always visible. Some people. I currently don't have any New Moon effects, but the Garfield box can give me New Moon cards. Well, no, just the New Moon equipment actually, where this would be effective on. Yeah, I don't think I care. I don't even know if we're gonna play Slay the Spire 2 at all. People were so against the idea of trying to have Slay the Spire be a thing that artifacts are cool. Events are cool. Like, there are some good rooms for us to get. And we do have the deployment pyres, so they should be pretty easy to do as well. True, Pen, but what if we could have explored that the game was actually less shit than we remember it being? That wasn't into that. Well, I'll take Planetarium. Spell Sanctum ain't nothing either, but I think I'm just gonna pick up Mana next. Yeah, we're now Bork. That demo of Barcore just made us Borkers forever. Nah, it's gotta make spells powerful instead of making them cheap. Is there something else? The Echo Bloom is not bad. I might even deploy that. Yeah, let's deploy Echo Bloom. And we just override it with Planetarium. We just use its ability to generate a bunch of echoes to hatch my eggs. And then the Poopa is just good to go. Ooh. I see, we're back at the beacon. Do I want to turn something into a random 50-50? I still have a steward. I don't really have to purge him. Do I inspire enough times to make this better than 50-50? Wait, hold up. I mean, it's literally just inspire 10 times. I absolutely do that. Cleanse the Poopa. Let's not do that. Cleanse the Meddler. Like, I could, like, just pretend the steward is real. Then I expect you have to be excited to watch it. True. Durian. Also, like, literally true. Which is why, you know. Like, I mean, literally true. I don't have a way to, like, say, like, you were literally right. Don't think I really cared that much for Beacon's Light. I only did one of days. Let's hit the egg. If only could put only you know, one part of the egg. Like, I'm pretty sure I removed like their ability to hatch into bogflies. I won't eat echoes anymore. But yeah, like, it's you're literally right, but at the same time I thought we were card game enthusiasts overall. I kind of don't want to put Beacon's Light in my deck. And I literally have a steward to give this to, so I'm just gonna give this to a steward. I guess I get. Oh, that purifies the upgrades it already has as well. Wait, hold up. That's cringe. It actually literally says that, but I didn't realize that's how literal it was. Sure. Any punish for incanting, I probably don't care that much. It's just some health. I get more health than that, probably. Hey, we actually just draw the pixie. That works very well. So, need more echoes. Yeah, let's hatch him. Need more echoes. It can be days. You hit kind of hard. Sure. Yeah, it looks good. It should be fun to try. True. I'll give you that. And then, well, we don't need a second Bloom Burst. Let's give me the Planetarium. And then Incant give 50 health to her. Yeah. I also sap everybody. Fine, I'll avoid doing it. Let's give more echoes to you. So, Ekbloom is back. I didn't want to go yet. Not allowed to come back. I want to spend my money now. It happened. And then I'm gonna be dead due to my armor. Sure. I'm one of you coming down here. And then I want you to have this. So that you just killed the boss. This helps with that. Sure. Sounds like a plan. So, you already win. But I can win more. Big fan of winning more. Go get him. Battle turning and it's infused. Battle turning. Yeah, don't do that. Even more defense. That'll keep us safe from corruption, man. I need some managering of that. I can give my steward Titanite. Rentless. I don't really need more rooms. I'll roll the go. Midnight or Endless. Maybe Endless is the better pick here for just being the distracting room man. I could put a steward on both floors. No, I should totally get another accelerated incubation. For all of the egg. You know what? I don't need another egg. I don't want to do. Well, maybe I should have do Pupa. But now I would be able to hatch 2 Pupas if I find another dupe. And the final zone always has a dupe, right? Wait, silence? Wait, hold. Hold Derby cringe. They're sending the silence man on me. It's okay. Bloom Burst doubles as Endless Mana Remover. That works. Don't need to take the 1 damage either, probably. Not really. I guess I'll hatch the next egg immediately as well. That'll be cool. Sure. And then Luna Cycle Staff. Ew. But I got the mana. It was 9. Okay. Wanna cast spells here. Oh well, it hatched. I'll only play the hatch. At least that's worth. Where's my pixie? I'm a pixie. Chamber of Recall is insane. You can just put that wherever. I'm gonna glaive though. I mean, sure, draw an extra consume card per turn, but have you considered doing infinite damage? I'll push this guy back so I can kill the big guy instead. I'll still have Reap on him. Sure. Silence, man. Oh, this is 9, so that's okay. Got an extra bog fly. Could have used Revenge of the Damned on that. Oopsie. We're always going to the spell right side too, which is a little. I killed that one anyway. Sure. Do we accept sponsored streams? Yeah, we're doing one tomorrow. Go for chat. I'll do it for the low price of $100 is 10 hours. Unless it's like a game that I just outright veto, like 5 hearts under our one roof. Then you have to give me 1,000 for 1 hour. Pixie has arrived. So let's move you guys. We can fit Pixie in here. And gain 2 echoes. Can send these guys down here instead. Guess I'll get some more echoes. Sure. No, not even Raid Shadow Legends sends me inquiries anymore, man. Planetarium to you. I really need this to win this fight. This is 5-10, that's crazy. Sure. And one of you down here. Just because you can. Excellent. So that's not bad. Broken Memories is just a whole lot of free armor, and it's infused. I'm down. Glittering Draught. Do I need to heal? Do I want the Conduit? I do kind of want the Conduit. Let's give me more infused consume cards. Duplicate is on the right side. If I go left though, I can get Twin on the incubations that don't need it anymore because I have 2 of them instead. So what else would I upgrade? Proclamation holdover. I don't think I need any more because of Poopa's being very real. I could go for a second Poopa. I'll go for second Poopa, I'll be cool. Got anything else we might want? No. Unless No third upgrade there. I don't need deployment mana. Top floor gets an extra echo. Ooh, who cares? I get more consume cards. Wait, don't mind if I do. Getting an equipment card for free is pretty darn powerful. Reap people every time I get an echo is very nice. I do not apply spell weakness. So sure, fine, I'll take your extra poopa. That poopa won't even have the sword though. The one poopa can be counted to the front, one poopa can be counted to the back because of that. Kind of true. I don't even really want to delete any. I guess a meddler can go. Sure. But yeah, what do you ask, Mary? With this 5 minutes ago, no elaboration. Kinda spooky. Go there, you go there, you go there. One of you goes here, one of you goes there. Wait. If I double Poopa, I won't be able to put the fairy in there. That's infinitely weaker. God damn it, Pen Pen. You baited me into making a like a Poopa that doesn't exist. Open beta in a few months, and there's a game we're working on. With Amazon Web Services funding. Yeah, I know you've been working on that game for like a very long time. I'm hearing about that for, I think, 2 years. Could be wrong. Just give me egg. Oh right, I get even more eggs because of the new treasure I picked up. I can get you to hatch as well, probably. But not this turn. Soon though. Sure. True, Mary, that would be sick if your game is so sick that everybody comes to my channel to learn about it. That would be very, very excellent. I actually need to play Gui Flask in order to keep you alive, sadly. Because it gives you 20 armor. You know, you can go to the top. So I get slightly less corrupted. So... you need 1 echo to hatch. Let's go give you 1 echo in that case. If I get more echoes though, I'll be able to instead send some people down as well. And I like the sound of that. Use this. More egg. Nah, I probably want shelter. Next turn, we have enough echoes to fly people down here. Forgot they didn't have the echoes for that yet. We can go. And you're alive? And that's rude. Matching two Poopas though. Kinda crazy. You go over there, you go over there. Forgotten Trade's pretty hot. Let's go back up here. Forgotten Trade allows you to activate your own stuff, but I'll have 2 Ember Drain on me. I have mostly Witch Weaves, but I won't be able to play the Saddle Turning if it's the card I draw next turn. Would like to draw that. Getting less corruption on you because of these guys being more dead is also very nice. But I don't actually delete them. Shelter or... Probably Shelter. I'm doing alright, like Fewer Wines, we're in very, very spooky waters. But 4 gave me a bajillion million trillion dollars to play his game of choice tomorrow. So that's a lot of dollars. In fact, or even euros, maybe way better than that. Well, you did, because you apply a lot more corruption. Oh yeah, look at when we you go to the Twitch VOD because for some reason it didn't go up to YouTube. You can also see me play a demo for a game called Barcore, which is like the perfect dad plays with their 8-year-old son game, where you're a spy dog with all the spy gadgets, like gun and shotgun, but also hook shots and shit. It's like a classic what's the word for it? 2D platformer, but you're a spy dog. Mm-hmm. Oh, please, the Jib. Like, it's so dad plays with their kid coded. It's great. And it's like kind of stealthy because, you know, you're a spy. So you like sneak around and kill a guy. Well, knock him unconscious because you don't kill people because you're a good boy. And like you can grab him by the arm and just like the body getting like fixed to your hitbox means it just goes absolutely ham when you turn around. It looks funny. It doesn't like it when it looks funny. It's very wholesome. It is very cute. I liked it a lot. You hatching right now? No. Do I try to get you to hatch or do I try to keep this guy alive for one more turn? I'll win! Yu-Gi-Oh combos or anime? You only protocol. It's not enough. How much do I really know about Yu-Gi-Oh combos though? But I was a fraud all along. Didn't know a whole lot actually. Also, I didn't save you. I think the other people have enough armor. Yeah, it's literally the perfect dad plays with their kids game. And since I'm the age of dad, but I'm not a dad, I can still appreciate it. Finally, the glaive. We already won without the glaive. It's pretty nasty. Well, in that case, let's just be on our way then, huh? Japanese animated television. I mean, Can't just pull out a combo out of my ass. Did they just ban a card that allowed you to, with in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, you would be able to get a free level 4 creature, so normal summon another level 4 creature, have this spell active, and you can probably cast enough other things to actually just draw 3 of them. That every time you summon an Exceed monster, or wasn't used there an Exceed monster's ability. Anyway, you do some damage to your opponent's face, and with like just raw burn, like straight to their face. And because of like all of that, like they managed to like FTK people like very consistently, and they just banned that. It's kind of sad. Then again, it's not very sad, because if you don't have a hand trap to stop him on turn 0, then yeah, it's over. You feigning it. That's exactly. I mean, I had to say something about an anime. An anime and Yu-Gi-Oh combo, because that's the anime Yu-Gi-Oh after all. Wait, I already have Moonlit Glaive. I'm an idiot. I just got another one from the Garfield box. Yeah. So they probably ignore you, just kill you with your own card. Start casting spells. Oh, did I want more of those? I'm not so sure about that. It does hatch the poop already right now. No, wait, no, it doesn't. It's fine. Another. Oh wait, this gets these back. Wait, hold up. I wasted the first one. I can always have a Broken Memories on the top of my deck. Do I want to do that though? Not really. I would much better hatch my next deck. Yeah, I would. But I probably didn't want to. Make 3 Broken Memories. But it's okay. The Poopa is still here. You can poop all over their faces. Get it Silver Ink at the exact moment where there's zero cards on my hand to Silver Ink. I think that kind of sad. But you guys can hatch too. And I actually don't kill the guy in the back here. That's kind of unfortunate. Next turn, you guys fly up to distract this man. Yeah. But yeah, like other things we've been talking about, of course, look at is like, will Iran actually have regime change? You know, classic casual conversation. Ooh, another egg hatch. Well, you guys are going up here. It'll be fine. The guy in the back doesn't know what he's talking about pretending to be alive. He doesn't know. Yeah, he does know. Then we're in this search. Let me just do that instead. Also true! But we love politics. Because literally all of life is politics, because it's just social interactions on a cringe scale. Protect them. don't think I need title turning right now. I want another egg right now. Not really. Just give me a permanent egg. Oh, fuck that. Can we just speak on the telepathic level? No! You can't go full pluribus. Still didn't find the guys I wanted to find, huh? I even got another egghead. You can go. I don't really want to send these down because they can't fly away right away. I guess I shouldn't cast spells here because she's just gonna make me take more damage. And none of these consume anyway. Let's hit this guy. Sure. All sus. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I was correct in thinking where that was. No, I believe Alsace-Lorraine is supposed to be like it just sounds so French, man. It just sounds so French. Do you fly forward? I care, not really. Only 16 now. Oh wait, I really not want to play the steward? I guess I do want to play the steward. Granada should go back to the Vatican. Wait, Granada had Vatican for real? No, well, Vatican had Granada for real. I thought Granada was just like either Morocco or the Spanish. Oh, that's a lot of curses. For real, okay. I would have loved to learn. But no, it was just bait. It was just bait. Anyway, finally, the pixie arrives. Oh my god. It took a bajillion, trillion, majillion, billion years. Send the unarmored ones to the bottom. Or, yeah, these ones are unarmored too, if they're all gonna die anyway. I killed this guy. We had to kill this guy too. I take 5 damage or more. Well, savagery. Emote fashion. What's hot at the moment? In this channel, we don't really have hot emotes. We did just get Oddly Slop. For all those slop needs. We need to keep doing that apparently. Okay, the fight is over. Yeah, I lost my tank there. Is there like an actual, genuine, new, funny emote that everybody uses everywhere? I don't think I've really heard anything like that. But I haven't won yet. Zaku. Hey, you're watching speedruns? Oh, really? You're the one actually cranking up Oblythump. Congratulations on being the one person using Oblythump. Cast those spells here. No, no, wait, I still have big damage here, so I can still warping. Well, the fun part about that, Sylveon, because of the new Final Fantasy 14, like, what do you call strategy board system? Like, you can draw a, like, they give you, like, a way to draw out strategies for boss fights in game, but there's the thing, you can draw. They give you a bunch of tools to make different shapes and such for things that might be hitting you. So they use all sorts of they use all the tools to the best of their imagination to make all sorts of art, including Glorp. They glorp the crap out of that. And the glorp they make is also so good. And you can just like share that with other people. So like every time you go into like an extreme with a pug, there's just like a bunch of like if people if there are some people feeling funny, they'll just share some strategy boards and there's memes. Anyway, I'll take my win. Do another run of this. I want it. No, one. So let's go click that away. Right there. We've already done both Wormkin Lunas, eh? But this time, we got some Herzl with Just Causes. But yeah, they use like they make anything with that Sylveon. I think the first time that like after they released it that they commented on it and was like, please don't make like you know, obvious things that people also make with such a system. That's kind of a hot start. Like the fact that I have weldings already is just kind of bullshit. Do I have... I still don't have this, and it just never gets offered to me. And it makes it want to do it even more. To be fair, I don't see racist or sexual one. So maybe it did work. Perma Forge Points is pretty good. Probably better here than in bomb scenario, because the pirate speaks are actually kind of like a run saver there. Your pirate gets so much more powerful in a mom run than in a this type of run. Ematome and oh my god, both of these are insane. Ematome might be the strongest creature in the game, but I do have some expensive cards. I think for like the early game, like Ematome isn't really doing anything for me. This is why it's not actually the most powerful card in the game. I'll take the myth. We can handle people. Meanwhile, we'll probably get the most revenge over there. People everywhere. You two hang out over here. That means that's your spot. So we can't really deal with these people at all. You can have a steward. We're not gonna him. I'll probably kill you so I can draw more cards. But why would I do that with that spell when I literally have challenge? What am I doing? I'm gonna challenge both of you. You can get armor from this. And also more valor because that's what you does. Gain 3 mana. Oh, we already had one. Now we have even more. We can just pick up expensive cards, which both of these class factions have plenty of. So, welding located. I can't really forge it very well, but that's okay. But it also catches the go. I still want you to do it. Sure. So, I don't think the chances are that high that I would be able to forge again, so that's all the forge value you guys are getting right now. Enough space for the steward anyway. But floor 2 seems plenty powerful. To deal with a guy like you. They just die attacking into the spikes. That's pretty funny. And I kind of wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah. Sure. And then dead. You could be even more dead. So oh my. Yeah, I'll pull people. They don't want to go back up. I don't have any movement right now. Boys could kind of go hard with Rising Rage. So we hoist the bottom floor with Firebrand. We can just put more creatures there, hoist Weldlings in there. And if I have like an actual Shmoov guy, I can like just still Rising Rage them and then hoist them back down, which is another move. Like that. What you got for me? I am not taking a second Firebrand. Demonic Fledgling is not a dancer. But he is currently somewhat deployable. That'll be nice. Titanite goes hard, uses 1 dualism. You can have multi because that'll make you pretty strong. And we'll just make 1 Weldling have yeah, attack and health. Seems like a plan. Corruption Man will demand some health after all. Another draw could be spicy. Have the man in the plane of things. Let me do it. I hoist you. Now who knows when I get the hoist up. You just wanna live. I'll split you up. Because you kind of want to take the extra hit to get more revenge. Hey. Where do you think you're going? Forge him in there. It'll be great. Let's give me the man. I want that guy. Not quite dead, but he does kill himself right now, even with the heal. So it's not that bad. I need to keep having space over there in order to put down the welding. So we can go like that. If I move you forward, I can kill both of these. Yeah. Because he does 20 damage to him. Same goes for you. So... Picking Skid Man. We claim we don't win at the bottom. Can't play welding and the claw at the same time. So instead, that was already enough armor to win anyway. I would still like to kill that guy. But more importantly, I'll permaforge you ever so slightly. Not a lot, but it's honest work. So... Was there a unit shop up ahead? I think I'll need another welding or another pulley. Another pulley honestly isn't bad though. There's even more movement, draw it earlier, actually true. Wind blade. If I cleave to remove, then I don't have the ability to gain revenge. We have a little bit of an issue versus Corruption Man with that anyway though. But we might be able to overcome that with large enough weldings. With a wind blade. There is a unit. Visible Sword is pretty powerful. The ability to smelt is also very nice. Gets rid of my Vengeful Sharks at the very least. I like it. Dualism located. You are now perfected. You're totally fine with getting 14 attacks so that your ability does more damage. Nobody cares about bursts. More consumable cards. Propagate sap. I think there's a single melting remnant one I would like. Each potion. I mean, that actually goes pretty hard on a welding. If there, it's a perfect time. Imp in a box. That sounds like a bad idea. I love doing bad ideas. Alright, anybody ready for some remove, consume, holdover, imp in a box, make the ultimate imp floor with transcendent inevitably coming out of it? I'm not. But it does sound pretty funny to do it outside of Hellhorn in a run. You really want to get hoisted down there. The Crucible Steward does not want to remove things over there, actually. So, pretend it's fine. No hoist detected. 25 damage! And I don't agree. I didn't realize he had 25 damage. Smells like a card won't do shit. You die for me. It wasn't meant to be like this. So, got hoist and welding. Two smiths to boot. Let's get the hoist going finally. I don't think I hoist right now though, even though it has a 1-turn cooldown. Yeah, that's a 1-turn cooldown. Let's get down there. Because every hoist down there is still extra rage for you. An extra rage is decent. I don't really want to forge the wind blade. You can just go up and get hoisted for more scaling, but also putting you in a safer spot. More hoists. But I probably want to play that welding more. Don't use that armor either. Yeah, I don't want to play the welding more. I want you to come down here. Would like to not draw a curse, I guess. But I should still challenge you, and that kills all of them. Yeah. I definitely need more mana. Oh wait, hold up, I have more mana. Put the hoist at the top. Hoist you. Okay, no, that doesn't help. I need to move both the small and that guy. Don't worry about it. Two kind of imps we got. Damage and armor. Good. Grab big lad. Kill. One. Everybody dies. Nobody killed. Take 27. 28 even. That doesn't sound like lethal, but it sure doesn't sound great. Yeah, I want to grab one of the guys from up top to the bottom. I want enemy, please. You can go down. Yeah, that's much better. Anybody? You know what? You can come up there too. At least we stop 3 or 5 damage. No googlies. Bam. Hey, Palin. Imagine removing the googlies. Doesn't anybody ever care for the googly enjoyers? It's always remove googly, never keep googly. Oh, easy win. You might as well get permaforged. So. Let's see. I think fused weaponry is exactly our jam. Move someone forward, give him 5 valor, then attack with him. X costs. Well, we are in a faction that has the treasure that says just add 2 X's to an X cost. I don't think it's something I want right now. Divine Dancer. Ooh, do love me a dancer. I can't say no to a dancer. I got all the movement. I do believe I kind of need banana. Spell upgrade, spell upgrade, spell upgrade, spell upgrades. Make the implore. Artifacts, I can buy 1. I also get the heal. There's a thingy there too. Do I want to duplicate anything? Look at the better welding. I'll go buy 1 treasure. And a 3rd upgrade slot. Big deployment mana. Redeployment mana does open up a lot of, like, I can like make these deployable. Oh, one of them at least. I don't think getting a 3rd upgrade slot will do too much with Firebrand, as we're fighting Corruption Man. Here, let's give me deployment mana. I can't see your final form, so I don't care. Just give me more forge. Conduit on Slay. Day something. Or take 1 damage per turn to have 12 attack overall. Now that does mean you get a lot of extra revenge. I have AoE armor gain. So that does seem very plausible to take the Bloodletter. Because I have AoE armor gain from the Dancer. I do quite like that. I don't care for the Conduit. I don't think I need to worry about the days. I'm taking it. Give me the Bloodletter. Sure. And plus me. You get multi? No, that's something that the Firebrand loves hearing, that they get multi. Definitely do need to go to a deployment, to a room job in order to actually get deployable on the hoist. Yeah, that was a very sketchy opening hand. Or else we're going to need to roll. Very badly. We can get challenged. I'm probably killing this guy. really need well to help her. I don't really want to kill this, but I probably should because I have a hard time dealing with the waves right now. You guys die immediately, which actually works out quite well for me. Let's smelt this guy away. Still no hoist. Ah, gee. At least this has stopped. Can't move you. I'll give you some armor. Give you perma scaling. And you can go give people 5 armor per turn to counteract this stuff. No, a little bit. You already have 82 Valor. I think you'll have plenty of Valor. Yeah, we can hoist a little. Gonna go force that welding, just leave it there for later. Grab this man. Seems man. I want to play it welding. I could use my ability to do so, but I don't want to. I want to see if I can draw it with some actual forts to put on it. This is just a singular one. And then we're gonna do a pro gamer move. Hoist both of these down here to keep you alive. Yeah. There. You still always need to be in the front, which is a little awkward for a dancer floor, but we have the item, so it's okay. You can go there. Use the ability to get rid of the number. And that floor is perfectly powerful enough to deal with these shenanigans. But I won't let you die. Actually, you belong technically more down there. You get him. Ah. So and they've given me multi on my firebrand. Well, against my firebrand. They love it. Kinetic relay, armament drive. I mean, it is 15-15 per guy there, and that's not enough. But mass produce if I get it at the same time as the smooth sword, so I can give it to the other smooth guy as well. But who cares about the other smooth guy? Yes, we are not AoE in the slightest because I want all of the enemies to hit my firebrand so that my firebrand gets more scaling. It gets more powerful the more it gets hit. So I want it to just get hit. I'll take the drive. I think it matters, probably. Songbird's okay. Punk Shredder would be AoE. Especially versus Corruption Man, seeing as their creatures are kind of shemode. Yeah, let's do that. Valor's a lot of damage, but alright, give me deployable on my hoist. But also, equip his damage shield. X costs and 3 costs have freeze. Meh. Yeah, I'll take Equipus damage shield just after I found that other thing. Crapshoot is also very cute. Assembly room is very expensive. Iron Tongue is okay. By Iron Tongue, the Punk Shredder. Crapshoot just basically like disables savagery, which is very funny. Give it a trap shoot, deploy to hoist though. And purge regular swords. I want to draw you on them. To be fair, because I don't really have space for you on deployment header. Good deployable pulley. That seems like a bag. Really good welding. B. We could do that, so we can draw one earlier for even more defense. Is it that it's like, does that guy really need that? And to that I say, I mean, they won't dislike it. Could take another Shmoo sword, but Shmoo just gives you 2 rage, and that's like not that relevant. Sure. Firebird? Firebrand? No. If Firebrand is on any floor but the bottom one, it means it doesn't get attacked. If it doesn't get attacked, it does nothing. It needs to take damage. Well, to be fair, Willow Bloodletter is giving it 1 damage per turn, but I'm not gonna take away like literally dozens of stats per turn. Yeah. The amount of stats we're actually talking about them. You can go here now. There you guys go. Out there. Well, you can't use them. Okay, oh god. Man. Realize what I mean, they don't hurt that bad, right? If you take these, you can attack through a bunch of these. And, that's all you'll be able to do. Get down here. And we'll kill the guy. So would I. Not really. Or is he? I mean, he can literally grab you right now. And do this. Sure. I'll give him enough armor to stick around with corruption on him. Hey, what do you think you're doing over there? Can forge you. And then play you too. Next does kill all of them and I get my money. Getting the money obviously is the most important thing. That's a lot of mana. Get it over there. I don't even need more mana. Don't burn the other one. Do some more damage to the guy in the back. Here, we don't really force this welding again, but let's play it and send it to the bottom. For schmoove and scaling. Now the trample can come to the bottom too. You can have your move sword. Could have played Armament Drive first, so I had an extra item, but probably doesn't matter too much in the end. Everybody gets a damage shield as well, which is kind of crazy. Sure. We can use that during the final boss to give a damage shield to, like, all of them to the front guy, but right now just having plus 15 everywhere sounds better. I currently only want to hoist down. Get rid of another challenge. I take 1 damage every time. Sort of, yes, but I can. So it's on whenever I equip a unit, they gain a damage shield. It's not the first time I do it, so I can just spam him all on my firebrand, and then he will have a bunch of damage shield, which will then be relevant. Oh, the floor is already full. Quick, grab her. Send her back down. Excellent. I can just override the equipment over and over to just give, like, have it be a 2 mana, give plus 15 plus speed at 15, and also like 6 damage shield. That's pretty good for a 2 mana. Rogun is cool, but it's not like I have a large stack of mana waiting around. I can't really move him into that floor either, so he'd have to play it, like, be played there, and that's not happening. We're bringing mass production, but I don't think that's really good. Shield of Wing is a pretty real piece of equipment that would also be AoE. Yeah, 30. That kind of does do a lot.
Embrace Oblivion.
Royan Solo coming with another 5 gifts. Oh, god damn, Royan. That is
Oblivion.
very nice of you. I'm gonna be really rude
Embrace
though
Oblivion.
and ask you if you change your name. Am I crazy?
Embrace Oblivion.
Have I drank so much alcohol that I don't remember thanking Royan Solo like 6 more times for 5 gift subs? Because, man, that is very nice of you. You would think I'd be able to remember that, right? The event would be cool. Unit upgrades, like getting dualism on the dancer is pretty okay. Getting some help on the shredder to start him off with is probably not a bad idea either. Some help is not even irrelevant either. Tequila? No. I got Bacardi. That's something different. You have more of them unit upgrades? You do. I do. Could probably just go over here to do spell upgrades right now. And with spell upgrades, I could even like remove consume on the armament drive because I can just spam all of the armaments on Firebrand because of this treasure. I always thank you. Aww. Now I feel bad. I was so sure that you changed your name. Fuck. I'm sorry, Roy and Zola. Oh, thank you very much. As always, even. Anything wants to be intrinsic?
Embrace
I mean, it's just +1 opening hand draw. But I don't think I want to put it in armament drive until like there's more people there. Maybe throw it on a challenge to see if I can like get that can help me kill something. It's +1 card in opening hand, and that's very nice. Only Shrey, also thank you for the 9th month of gift. No, gift. Prime game and the Bezos bucks. Thank you very much. Dang. Belchain is not awful though. He's gonna need all that damage shield. Take the Holy Stone. I would still remove Consume Bad if I get another chance there. To be entirely up. Get rid of this shit welding. Yeah, you can't double stack the other. Hey. From late winter to spring and back again. I mean, it's climate change, baby. Ooh. After random equipment, graft the movement sword onto the dancer. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Graft equipment from my deck onto you. The Windblade, please. Because I would like to play the shield after I play Armament Drive. 120, 30 all year. What? Why? No! Make it be like 10, like 5 to 15 tops. I hate 30, man. 30 sucks balls, man. Dixon, what's his face again? Or Googlies. And Snow Bunny? Not necessarily a Snow Bunny. I don't need it to be freezing. You can swimming and get ice and stuff. You can get ice at any degrees. What are you talking about? Who told you you're not allowed to get ice if it's not hot enough? Needs to go here. Latest shield later. I don't really want to challenge my own guy. You guys with that at the top. I'm gonna take slightly more though. Aren't open here, no here. You know what? That's fair. Ice cream shops usually do stay closed. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But going swimming means that you must be in shape, and therefore your existence is hated. Anyway, you guys are at the bottom now. You can go down. Any of y'all want to go up? That sure do be a lot of guys. Actually, so let's send you down so that you're full HP over there. Oh, I know how to swim. I'm Dutch, but I will be not like looking at me will be bad. I should not have trap shooted just now, by the way. I'm gonna take a bunch of free damage for doing that. Revenge, gain power. See dead people, give help. I can rage one of these up. I rage you up, does that work? It does, okay. And I can kill these, that works. I want to send a small boy up. Not really. Miff one of these. Coming down. Challenge that guy. Get the mana to play the other welding. Kill this guy. Don't think we use the hoist there again. Not you. That is a problem for me because I don't like the looks I think they'll give me, even though they probably don't, because people aren't that actually invested in other people. But I'll make myself go insane with insecurity. Take those. Grab this guy. We should move. He's moving right over there. The armament drive. We give you all of the armament for a damage shield every time we do so. Armament drive again. Also, because we consume something, you get stuff. Right now, you don't need more damage shields, so we'll just give everybody else one instead. But not that they need one either. They still get 15/15 from the actual equipment. There's helping that. I can just not go swimming and never have to worry about other people's perception of me that I completely made up. Go down there. Get down here too. 7 unit limit reached. Give me some boys. Boys die too. Move. Move. Good. Actually, grab this guy. Because he's hiding behind. You're not allowed to do that. That's a pretty solid floor. Pretty solid. Then the shield of wing. You know what? Just keep grabbing her. Oh, you're right. You can grab a boss, but you can't trapdoor them. Instead, actually, do some of this. There you go. Schmovement. And then just forge the shield of wing. There's something else left to forge. Another damage shield, but also your health is now a counter attack. Well, you do counter damage based on your health, is what I'm trying to say. Sure. We're not talking about Fahrenheit, he's talking about Celsius, Dragonite. Come on now. Come on now, Celsius, everybody knows is much better. You have 400 armor, by the way. Move. Move. Move again. Move. Fine. I'll use the melee wheel because apparently I misclicked it. The move is the melee wheel, so it's okay. Alright, bosses. Time for you to come in here. Do your worst. And that's all you got, some dirty old worst. Some people would even call it facade. And let's go get some grub. Very nice. Ooh, everybody up one floor. That's a lot of movement when everybody's there. I want to win at the bottom though. Yeah, that sounds like probably technically no. I mean, I could freeze it, but is that really worth the effort? Nah. And then... well, I don't need more room stuff. Yeah, I was going to take a left. Very well. Get rid of these stewards. If I can't deploy you properly, I don't care for you very much. And more perma forge points. Anybody want to be endless? Guess the shredder is most likely to accidentally be dead. I don't really want to be quick, because that will prevent me from taking damage. And I want to take damage. Kinda down for just having an attack. You don't mind having more multi. Sadly, no dualism for you. Another breach up ahead. I make her small, does that matter? Yeah, it allows me to deploy her at the bottom. It's probably not irrelevant, actually. I guess you're gonna have it plus 20. I don't want to spend that money. I need some money for more ships. So, let's see. Firebrand, and a steward, and a dancer. Send into fledgling immediately. There's what catches the gold boy over there again. Silence, man! Hold up. Way to deal with silence, man. But my scaling, no! Silence is cheap. It's true. Don't kill them all. I really don't want to play Delivery. I want to be greedy on the armament. At least they don't silence every turn. So, run them forward to welding. Send them down there. As we get more scaling, more armor, and our tank. And you're dying. We destroyed a shard. Ah! I hit too hard because I cast too many spells. How's that fair? You don't die at all if I don't do shit. And I won't do a whole lot of shit. Just a little bit of shit. Why did I play that card? I want to delete it. I'm allowed to delete it. I didn't realize I buffed him that much. Just delete it first so I don't forget again. Also better for the forging. Fine, I won't cast more spells here. Some people in there. Inability to appreciate some spells. I go forward my imps and do nothing in particular. Armament I have located. Scaling spotted. But this is worthwhile. Take that, and again, and again, and again. I also absolutely should have I need to trample. I actually kind of need the tramples. You know, you can even get forged. That wasn't that impressive. But I can have more equipment. So just give that equipment to everybody else to do damage with. That might help a little. And then I'll send you up. You can go die. So, silence. Grab door. Grab the silence. Good. Trapdoor all of these down. Yeah. And then you can move forward. And you can stay in the front. And you can have more armor. So there's 5 people there, but there's 3 people up here. When I send them down, this Silence Boy still goes out one. That's okay. Bring the champ. He doesn't really want to be there. Other people want to. Get this out of here. Actually, that's wrong. It's kind of important that it's wrong too. Because I can grab you. And there's now 2 incanters here now, and I gotta kill at least one of them. I guess we're not casting more spells here right now. Imagine having removal in your deck. Holy shit. It's okay though. We just keep grabbing them down until they give up, right? It just makes sense. Don't hear that silence. So, need the boss to come in before the guys get to the top. Silence again. You being silenced, that means I don't get Permaforge either, right? Probably. Go find out. 85. Days on 85 with the Forge. Wait, Forge completely gets disabled? Wait, that's actually crazy. That sounds like a bug. He just makes Forge more powerful. He's not the only reason why we're forging. I can send you up to, actually. I like you over there, your days. Aaron Compiler. Oh wait, I don't have enough mana to play you in the wing. The shield. If I get the shield out as well, it should help a decent amount. I'd rather buff this shield, I think. Oh, because you're silenced and then shit. Stop being so silenced. Get one of these boys back down here. Sure. Doing pretty alright. We're just moving everybody with 3 floors that have abilities to move people. Pretty silly. Is it silly enough though? Yes, it is. Love that. Alright, get down here. You're allowed to be down there. After all. Get him. Sure. Does that mean to 100% now? Ooh, that, oh yeah, I kind of forgot about noting how many I finished now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm at 195? Wait. Only at 195? Oh, 264. I have 2 gold cards left. Both of them an elite creature, like not elite, an epic creature from the new clans. Do I care for any of them? Not really. Care for these. Movement floor ain't nothing, but I kind of need my hoist. I did find Apex Imp. It's like I beat like the 4th boss versus Mom, and it's like Apex Imp. I can't upgrade it anymore, but I can gold with this gold. Just send me left. Left has the most cool stuff. Yak strips could help. Forge is cool. Sadly, it's a little late, but it's probably still cool enough. First staff is pretty fine too, actually. Smells more mana. Can deploy my non-deployables. I don't know about that one. Spell extra upgrade slot. Hold on. Still would like intrinsic armament drive. I can't also make it remove consume because of all the other treasures I already bought. We probably don't need a 3rd upgrade slot. We have intrinsic. there anything that's holdoverable? No. Don't worry about it. I smelt an eeny meeny teeny tiny. Gives me an extra mana. That's cute. I'm not doing anything else anyway. I can purge, Ska's a little hard to play. Should get rid of Imp in the box, but it's cute. Just bought a bonus more forge thing as well. I got another Armor Drive. Oh wait, but this wasn't entirely meant to be in. Just do it. But I don't play the second one intrinsically. I just let it go into the deck. I do not need more Imp in a box. I don't have remove, consume, holdover on it. Let's see. Voice? That brings me to my union mandated P break. I gotta. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Be right back. way harder than the others. The one that usually bothers me is the melee weakness one, but I'm not gonna say no to that. This guy is not also pretty rude. So, do a little bit of foraging. You can get forged down. Gonna throw down one armament drive. Yeah. Let's make sure he's good to go. Six damage shields for you. You can smell that. You can go die over there. And do another 47 damage to the boss. I mean, I might as well. But I want to play you again later. When there's more people on the bottom floor. So, Redder arrives as well. You're gonna hang out at the top for a second. You go down here to stay safe. I guess that does mean you take the Shielder Wing right now. So we can kill all of them. What's in here? Mana? I like mana. Give me your banana. You are maybe not supposed to be. But you can live for an extra turn. And slowly but surely everybody will be coming down. Just keep getting more of these. You can have this. Honestly, you get the armor. So. And then. Room. Go ahead and trample through them. And move and shall move. And doesn't quite get all of them. Ain't really. But it's okay. So that's a lot of corruption you got on your buddy. But we can Deja now. That should do quite a bit. Let's clear you. Grab you. Room is full. You take these. You can have more valor. We go. Give you like I don't think I need a Shield of Wing that badly anymore. Now I have to trample down here too. Apparently I did need it. But I just want to give him a bunch of damage shields. But now everybody can have more stats, so that should also help. Yeah, that helps a lot. Sure. And we could also move one of these. Could I? That's a bunch of damage to my face, I guess. This guy can get stopped. Yeah. Urza will take care of him personally. That's minus 1 hit to my tank. Only disabled by corruption for 1 turn. Oh, really, Kaku? Ooh, Kaku, if you have the mutation that says your cat basic attack turns into just a 1 damage spit, but he gets to do it 3 times, make that cat a tinkerer every time, because the tinker ability overrides the spit, and you can just use like craft equipment, throw equipment, craft equipment, use the equipments in between. Great. And Shaka, what are you doing? Doing actual Resident Evil madness. Who would do such a thing? Shmove to Shmove to Shmove into Shmove. And that's our Shmovement. The hardest difficulty. Oh, I can believe that. It's a Japanese game. They still make games that actually are considered tough. You can have melee wings. And I can send one of these up. And yeah. The mutation goes real hard on specifically a Tinker. I don't know if it actually works with a Druid. But if it works with a Druid, that would also be very powerful. Maybe a monk could use it. Send you up so you die immediately. Send you up and then down. But no, it just goes. I don't mind moving a smith. Doesn't really help though. That's a lot of corruption you got on here, buddy. But you're holding for quite a while, and everybody else got plenty of armor to be able to hold on after you're dead. So, I heard like being dazed. He's actually gaining armor right now. That's pretty fun. Go up. Go down. Go forward. Go forward 2. Put the tank in the front. Move. Curse man. Ooh. Reanimate man as well. Sure. So, I see no victory. Get rid of one of you. You can get challenged some more. I didn't do shit. You go up. You go down. You go that way. You go this way. Literally wins already. And this one has also killed the front guy. And it works. There you go. A lot of corruption, but that is also one hell of a tank. And everybody else gets pretty darn tanky along the way as well. Maybe it was even also correct to grab the multi-man and put him, like grab him with the hoist again to put him in the back actually. That probably would have made this fight very not scary. You want no googly eyes on the final people. Very well. No googly eyes for the Titans. So. And then. Do what you got. Down here, we probably don't need to punch better right away. I'm gonna lead this. Just grab this man. Send him forward. He gains more damage. Gives this guy a little. Go into the waiting room. Ring ride so far has been pretty good. Can challenge you, make you die faster. And then for now I'll just give you damage shields in order to could have given you one damage shield. But that makes the armament drive still also give me stuff. Sure. And we'll draw you once everybody else makes it to the bottom too. So can't delete that one right now, so I guess I'll go play it. Need my mana this turn for that. The bows. We get the smith. We forge you. There's the shield of wing, which does help a lot with clearing waves. But I was also gonna grab the trample man. And then go back there and do it front. You can go give this man some more armor so he can last for a little while longer. I'll probably still be bringing those guys down there though. I think there's anybody else to bring after all. But surely we'll find our trap door and send savagery back down. Dang. Damn curses. Good thing I can smell some of them. You ruined my trap shooting of savagery. Guy's kind of dying. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, never mind. It's all good. You're at the bottom being all dazed like and all that. Yeah. We'll probably send you down. And I mean, that guy is endless, so I could let him die, or I can just send one of these guys up. But honestly, I should send the smaller guy up. He dies on his own anyway. That keeps you going too. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Stay alive. Okay, never mind. Don't. Delete this while you're at it. Sure. And now surely the room is strong enough to not need the shield. But I didn't get the armament drive yet anyway. We're forging the armament drive because I have nothing else to forge. True. And, well, I need this skill you, sadly. That's actually still literally the same amount of stuff, because it all counts as a shmove. Got to bring you down. Yeah. A little harder, please. But I don't think you're actually the guy I need to worry about. You don't want me casting spells, eh? I see how it is. Very well. I'll play your game. Still gotta see you. Now we start on one of these. What if I just don't put it on you? I think you're fine here. Also lower the amount of armor you currently have by a bajillion. Sure. Let's give all of these to you. So you can stick around for a lot longer. And then cast this again. And put a forged one on you. There you go. Delete the Rising Rage. Nah, we saved this for curses. I like it. So, that's a bunch of people behind you right now, and that's actually a little crude. I don't want to be sapped, so get rid of that. It all gets rid of a decent amount of stuff, but not enough. But that's okay, I can probably move people down a whole lot. Wait. Sure. So, next wave, the empty wave. Sure is. A slightly awkward, but not the end. We move you down. You're already dead. Sure. Anyway, one of those. 3 people there because one of them is dying to the back strips. Surely they all fit in the back there. In the back of a new wave. They perfectly fit even. Well, then don't have to do. Rid of this. Send them down. And the sweeper up actually. I ain't control where y'all are at. Put this on entropy. Move. Schmove. Move. sure. Imagine thinking you can get through a Titanite duel as a firebrand. You cannot. Especially now with two weldlings giving even more armor every turn. Silence Man, on the other hand, and that's cool. I don't have my send up card, but I do have my send up hoist. Get out of here. Grab one of the bigger lads and go back to doing what we do every time. We schmoo. I'll give you one of these. You can get more armor. See if you can last. So, I see you who wants to be at the bottom, and you who wants to stay in the bottom middle floor forever. I mean, the champ is just like a slightly very incredibly dead, but it's only slightly, so it can't be that bad, right? Oh, I could have deleted one of the curses. It's not the end of the world. This guy is still dying. Yeah, hoist room is kind of bullshit. I am taking kind of real damage here, though. And surely I can kill Savagery next turn. Really, Joe? Really goes to, like, Savagery goes to the front of the floor, I believe. Yeah. Should be fine. And then it's not fine. Purge it. You don't want to be sent down. No. Send them. Send this guy. Send him up. Send him back down again. Give a challenge. Yeah, there you go. You ain't making it anywhere. Yeah, challenge just does good. But you know me, I just keep playing cards until I might accidentally lose. Good. Love to see it. I mean, they're my cards. Why shouldn't I play them? So, now for the real question, chat. Do we do another regular run or do we go fight Mom? That is the question. Regular Mom. There's no such thing as a regular Mom. Gonna go beat up Mom. And random Mom. Here, we can visit Mom. And let a nice little bit of variety. Random them all. And then don't get a dog shit start. Lara's alright, Wormgun's alright. Second champion, we have Hef and Mixman. If he wants to mix. Science, fine. Boilerplate while playing Hef is pretty decent, I suppose. Of course, who gives us extra forges, why not? Sure. What do we got? So, equipping an extra equipment, worthless, sucks balls, doesn't do anything. Artificer, very powerful. Probably her best path. He is on every end turn. He gains a reanimated unstable. A little. That's, I guess, a guy. Reanimate gives 14 armor, which in practice is nothing. I do believe you get the dualism it. Like, there's like the two on death gain armor guys like it, but I don't think Orechi will actually do anything with it at all. And he's the one who's got the reanimate. Cheap shops though. Cheap shops are pretty good. Doesn't help me win right now, but it's pretty good. So, they're fighting squishy boys. They have one Titan skin. One Titan skin. Doesn't even stop blue potions because blue potions are already too small. Very well done, take it. At least I have all of the turn 1 mana. And even slightly more space, which is not irrelevant too, probably. But you probably still want to be in the front camp. You can, after turn 1, AoE the guys, which is kind of a big deal. You have more health than this, though. It's like, what, 10, 14, 14? So I actually needed to be regular steward. I would have at the top. So I could have 2 stewards with him now. But I need this guy to AoE stuff for me. I even needed to actually keep those other guys on the map. Let's see if we can get some more reanimate. Lifesteal, reanimate. That's what I'm saying. Too bad the boilerplate there already. I can just scale the other boilerplate. I just need some stats right now. Green! Give him more reanimate, he's gonna need all of it. Because now that he's ended his turn once, whenever he dies, he does 6 damage AoE, and these people have, well, 6 HP because of Titan Skin. And that's perfect. Can't even kill one of them. That's not predicted perfect. Guess I might as well take spikes. Salvage is salvage. Try to get more out of that boilerplate. I probably should. Just trying to collect some forage, and hey, him taking damage is gain forage. So I can play you anyway. Next for reanimate. That's another reanimate. Enough reanimate to make you kill the bonus boys on the boss fight as well. Guess you should have more than the health that you currently have, but I don't think that don't matter. It kind of looks a little too schmoed. $68. Try to give him another thingy, or do I just give it to you? Because I think I give it to you. So reanimate, that's not bad. I think I can mix something particularly powerful at this point. Go take this so that you're tanky enough to do something. Yeah, I'll take a rage bot. There's damage shield in there, that could help. Yeah, at least that Orechi helping out with wave clear is very, very relevant. I haven't won yet though. Lifesteal is not irrelevant. Does it literally make me win? Well, when you have literally won, don't forget to play more cards. Get him. That's an okay start. That's an okay start. Well, welding is welding. Pulley claw is also pulley claw. Ooh. Welding would actually allow me to tank something though. Pulley claw is overloading very hard, and you can also like move their like enemy creatures, which is also very nice. I mean, I do have boilerplate, so maybe I don't need a welding, but maybe. Like, they're both so powerful. They're both like some of their strongest cards. I have other avenues for defense than the welding. Let's just not big welding one time. Just keep on wasting. Rafted units are kind of nice, actually. Give somebody a brew. Like, I can just put a grafted unit next to you, they immediately get their the artificer bonus on them. Pow is also very nice. A potion kit does not do nothing. I wouldn't call it a lot either. Put it on whatever is tanking. If I had like the other Lazarus starts, I might have respected you more because I would actually be using you as the tank and everybody behind you gets like the artificer bonus. Yeah, I thought I was gonna go serum too because then I have like a quick way to get a reanimate that I desperately need. Very desperately. Shift is attack. That's not very spooky. I probably do want a Giga room shop though. Everybody gains invested. Gain regen. Oh, unit upgrade, but there's my other champ. Gear masks. What would I be unit upgrading right now? I kind of don't really have that good of a unit upgrade going on right now anyway. It's actually my champs just doing the stuff. I could go for bigger champs. And making them all infested is a lot more scary than giving them regen. I'll go there. Probably want to pick up maybe a good unit, but also the money. It's just like less health. I mean, oh no, wait, it has 25 armor. What am I saying? It's literally just a regular suit. But then, thank you. For some reason, I wasn't reading the. And why is it Tiffy? Because Tiffy is the only one you can remember the name of. That's why it's everybody's favorite. Pyre Sword is at least not as large as the Forge Sword. I care for the healing on slaying from that though. I don't really trust that happening. Let's just put down another Forge Sword so I have a Forge Sword at the bottom too. Getting scrap metal is actually not bad. Since I therefore I have smelt. But I think this is just infinite revival. He gained another the same path as well, allowing him to have a reanimate to start off with, but he still needs to wait a turn before he gets in the stable, sadly. But now, instead of getting a green pot, I could maybe get a blue pot to see if I can unstable him myself. Maybe. How smart is it to put you in the front? Probably not. Probably not at all. And then no more of this. We do have blue. Let's give him slightly more blue, right? The scaled one. Yeah, let's give it to him. Is it really skilled? That doesn't seem all that skilled. But I didn't have really a whole lot of opportunity to skill all that much out here. For all. You can start killing everything now. You can go. We'll get damage shield for half. Maybe also life steal, to be honest, because of the Wither Bloom coming from this guy. Don't mind having both of those at the same time for once, maybe. And dead. Will you use this to kill you? Probably not. So, it's time for you to explode all over your faces with your 29 unstable. Yeah, the other one was the poison one. You can have another one of these. You take more of that. And we collect more of them. And we feel located. Think I'll be able to play boilerplate even later? Let's not risk it. You just need to be tanky enough for me to cope. So, we'll lay down the pulley, but I'll take it. Get in here. Give him a laser on Wither Bloom. That's fine. I'll risk it. Bikes, eh. It's gonna be more stuff. Or I don't think more lifesteal does anything. You only got to get the lifesteal ones anyway. Here. So, I Wither Blew myself a little by playing this too late. And it true? Barely just fine though. You take those. You know, you're even allowed to be there. Sure. So, I don't think we need even more boilerplates. We want our deck relatively thick so that there's cards for us to smelt. And adding an extra smelt card in order to have a smelt card in hand in order to smelt it is therefore also perfectly fine. There's a way to go about that. Overworked Assistant is basically the Orechi we already have, but I can upgrade this with unit upgrades, which is quite decent. I don't mind there being two of them on that bottom floor as well, to be honest. Like, make him endless and dualism, and I don't have to worry about anything ever making it past that again. It's not necessarily ployable. Get another guy, get like a more solid tank, get a room. Get a room. I like a room. Sadly, you guys don't count as being stewards because you're automatons. But I do have all my stewards still. Play a shield and 2 spear stewards on 1 floor. Weapon cache could also come in handy, but it's not there right now. Kinda down for keeping the stewards around for now. TSA. I did not find, might still have a chance to find, but I have not yet found My Brokeback. Makeshift Golem is fine. He's kind of sharing his upgrades with this guy right now, though. And I don't think I need to worry too much about that. I don't have deployment mana. I have mana on turn 1, which is a little spooky. For picking the TSA. I mean, I already have all the AoE in unstable shenanigans, which are not bad shenanigans, not great shenanigans. I'll take the Makeshift Golem. What's in the Trinket Shop? X cost get +2. I currently have 0, but they become incredibly pickable. Room card applies a space as well. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. Grafted, well, no, like a unit with equipment on them. Even if you didn't graft it on them, it was brought it down there later. It skills the equipment is like, meh. That Carriage Jack ain't nothing. And Molten Manifold, only $100. What do I have to do with spells anyway? More serum. Nothing with magic power. Double stacking one of these is pretty okay. Remove consume on serum. I don't think I care that much for that. I like the roll though. Spell chain intrinsic. Intrinsic pseudoscience is kind of cool. Spell chain to dual the double stacked one. And his intrinsic, the serum, would also get the job done. Yeah, let's do that. And let's give me this, and I am literally able to go for unstable goes double. Your first room, like honestly, I would have picked both of these, maybe even the third one, but the spells are also real upgrades. And the other treasure is definitely gonna get to see some use. We'll always take reanimate spike. Yeah, double unstable. That's gonna go kill some people. So go over there. You still bring Forge Boy with you? Actually, no. Yes. Top floor is supposed to become a steward floor. You gotta wait a second, apparently. Your own ability kills you there after all. Put you over here for now. And quarters immediately found. We have a little bit of this. Safety's sake. Take one of those. Come back later. Take some of that. Bye. See you next time. Me bigger unstable. More unstable, please. Thank you. Unless you explode immediately, sadly. You'll start exploding next turn. Or a little bit more than that. So we can start hoisting. I can hoist this guy. I need you to do a little bit of dying. And that means there's space for both of you up here. Salvage or salvage? Sure. Sadly, because of the boom, not gonna have the greatest salad there. You claim to die. I would prefer it if you didn't do that. Yeah, spikes, that won't do the trick. Green into reanimate. That does not do the trick! Wait, hold up. That's devastating. So I guess I'll just have to grab you, and you just explode once per round. You still die to Bitterbloom already being active. That's very cute. The front man here. Could make that happen. Probably were a while. Sure. Oh, he still dies a bajillion times because the Widow Bloom there. Because he's not alone on the floor. Pretty terrifying. Would like you to receive not 24 spikes. I do not want you to receive 24 spikes. Sounds like a real bad idea. You can have 24 spikes instead. Guy over here. Steward. To gain armor, does that help? Let's do it. He dies to his external explosion instead of getting murdered by Bitterbloom. I guess. Yeah, that's right. The fact that Bitterbloom hits on both sides of the, like, it hits us and them, is for once actually a very major factor here because I need the reanimate to function. I'd rather have them be on their steward floor. I think I'm saving the forge for the boilerplate. Try to have you get an attack in. Give me rage because I have multi here. But I'll need damage shield. Life steal won't do anything because you hit too hard. That's not true because I have the armor. But yeah. We got the plate. It's not plate a regular science. Forge it. Pretty good. More rage. And damage shield. Ooh. There's something to be said to just give the damage shield. Oh wait, the damage shield on you doesn't do anything because of the Bitterbloom. Does that actually even do it? The end of the turn? No, I don't think you're even getting Bitterbloom. I'm still gonna see what happens if I damage shield him. Because he actually has a lot of attack from that boilerplate. Much more than I realized. You have to hit him twice. If he hits me twice, I die. And that's not good enough now, is it? Oh, but that's real close. We can make it. So play less Stewards, maybe actually. But they're ready for they're less damage for final fight. Might be an option. Maybe Orochi doesn't even go to the bottom. Maybe he doesn't get Witherbloom bloomed in the first place. I don't think about that. Witherbloom goes to all units. I can get him Suicides, and this time he just hits Reanimate. And Reanimate Spike's not bad. We can work with that. Stone Metallurgy is Steward. So we go. 3 more. So Steward's door is in fact quite weak. And Shemaine, how you doing? I do want to stop though. We upgraded one. Reanimate. Reanimate. Still literally. You killed this guy. Yes. And then I'm saving now. And how have you been today? That is a real question. So, you're still kicking? Love that. Boss comes in next turn, you can go over here. Salvage to salvage. Give yourself more stats. Cleared away, that's excellent. Go over here. Can't play the other Steward anyway. Not for meaningful. And Forge the boilerplate onto him. Sure. And then put the other Steward over there too. I feel like we're already doing better right now. Kinda silly. Moving them. Rage. Rage. Play more next turn. Sure. Yeah, sometimes just picking up a Steward's floor because you still have Stewards is kind of a big deal because it does kind of go hard. No, it's not hard enough yet though. No equipment here either, so no, don't really bother with the salvage. Lifesteal, that won't do shit. You want to make sure all the rage goes through? Or do I give you a life for longer? Either one probably would have worked. Very well. There you go, Boo. Look at here this entire time. Bike of the League with a treasure to boost it. Double-edged arms are also very nice. Spike of the league is spike of the league. You have double unstable explosions as well, though, which is kind of real. But I do it through other means that spike of the league will help with. Meat hook. It's not like I can hook mom because I can't mute her. Don't worry about it. Wadra stack. Oh, you don't say. Wadra stack, spike of the league. Now that's reanimate. Giga equipment shop. No more spell shops after that, though. Do I need a Giga spell shop? No, I'm fine with a normal spell shop. There's a Giga unit shop and just 2 other random things there, and every like thingy that's not too bad. I'm kind of down for seeing if this can get upgraded. Sure. Money? Yeah, I probably want money. Alright, I see the dualism. Do I want even more unstable shenanigans? I kind of really do. I kind of really do. Ooh. Ancient Golem would also love this. There's another upgrade shop up ahead. I just need endless on you as well. I think the steward floor is gonna stay. Infests. Mom doesn't Widowloo me, so maybe that's not such a bad idea. I don't need a quick damage. Give me endless summon. And you can reanimate too. Forge Steward's looking kinda sad right now. I could find more space, I would. Could pulley and den quarters after all the stewards are on the same floor? Now that sounds sus. But it does seem kind of more where it wants to go at this point. I don't think there's really another spot for Forge Steward right now. I am very sus. It's exactly. Gonna have Forge Steward. And wait, hold up. Do I get another overworked assistant or do I get another Giga Steward? No, actually, with double explosion and like these don't have deployment on them, I do need to find one early. And I definitely have space at the bottom floor to play multiple of those. There. People everywhere, they don't hurt that bad. And then go over here. Forge Steward waits a second. You go in here first. Yeah, it's a Shield Steward that waits a second. Sure. Nice. Ooh. Man, that Steward can't really be here with. Alright. I need you to live. Go do that. Boyfriends. I'm making freaky cats. Oh, I've done some freaky cat sing. People just really didn't like it that I did it. So I ran away. Excuses? No, those are not excuses. That's the sad reality of everything's happening. Guess I want you to live for longer, and you just only buff the other one. You're gonna have some more unstable on you. We don't have any unstable on you yet. Could help anyway. Well, I did actually kind of kill you an extra time, but you killed these before they attack you, so you die one less time actually. And I can't play the sword right now because that would just kill it. Also true right cross. But yeah, like if there were thousands of people who enjoyed me playing eugenics, I would still play more eugenics. But yeah. But the assistant in the front because he's reanimated. You'll die soon enough, but you're gonna get a lot of armor. Damage chicken is actually kind of terrifying. I don't think I actually have time for the other steward as well in the end. Let's set up a purple pot for damage chicken. Play. Maybe before, yeah, that's latest Lucy too. Latest Lucy, in like 6 days. Let's get rid of this steward. Just to have another stable on you. That should help a lot with killing some people. That's definitely something that happens out there, so you're not wrong. But yeah, you do a bajillion, gajillion, trillion, million damage to me. And that hurts. I have to hit you 3 times. If you hit me 3 times, that's 48 damage. That's a lot of damage. If I put you over here, do slightly more. Honestly, just do the math. Just look at the math. Don't do the math. Look at the math. That's minus get hit once, so sure. Do you live another turn? Yeah. Take your own scaling or give this guy something ass, but he's gonna get something better later. Just take the scaling. You go over here and you take a bajillion just take 36 reanimates. Yeah, the quadra stack upgrade is a little bullshit. Pretty sure our champ is larger than this guy would be, even though he gets more incant per thing. Alright. We can start sending other stewards up there. Even though these incants do go really hard really fast. No, I should have given this to you. You're just a better version of the champ. Oh well. Could you get out of here too, please? No? Yeah, for you too. Yeah, my pyre beat hurt me. Don't know what this pyre does. Sometimes. Not really. But, you know. We have everything else going on there too. Oh, he's already dead to do just the reanimate unstables though. Maybe the steward plan was a little excessive. We hoisting you in there then too. Come on. You know what they say. I win when you can win harder. You die to your own on your own terms. That's kind of cute. But yeah, next time I'll give it to one of the guys who has way more unstable. Is able to get way more unstable, especially since they have rules. Sure. Do I care for any of these? I don't think I do. The active relay is really cool, but I'm overloading and then it's kind of awkward. And I have people who lose buffs from that, and I don't want you to do that either. So that just sounds like a bad time. Armor drive is like fine, but it's not like I have a synergistic treasure for that. And for Breaker, I don't have that many forge points that I really care and need for such a removal card, I don't think. For equipment for, yeah, weaponized prosthetic really sucks. Well, Surgical Strike is huge because you can get more spells out of it. You can use it on your own guy to kill him so it explodes immediately. Interesting. I think I might finally be using it for its intended thing instead of just picking it once to get it golden. Give me a chance to find my final non-golden unit as well as Juggernaut. X-Cost card. I have the thing for it too. Sure. You can get golden down. Monstrosities have 7 spikes, which is makeshift golem and just him. In this deck, there's 2 monstrosities? No, 3 monstrosities. I'm pretty sure TSA is also a monstrosity somehow. A 3rd spell slot is not nothing. I don't think I really care for Spike. The Purge champ type scenario. No, Richie's also a champ. I have Mimic for double jams. You go over there. You go over here. Only I could get my hands on some spice. You can totally fit in there. You just protect this guy. We'll just get killed by the boss real quick, maybe. While we wait to set up the top floor. Can we even do that properly? I think that guy does a 150, 150 is kind of cute. You're making copies, huh? Alright, you want to live? Go ahead and do a whole lot of that. I'll give you someone stable to start off with. There you go. You do your thing. You'll die next time it comes out. Yeah, like setting up the the ability to put down all of the stewards on one floor is kind of tough. And it's also a little excessive at this point. But that won't stop me. Go over here. And I'll start making one of these, I suppose. Sadly, you don't die yet to me using Surgical Strike on you. But it doesn't mean I can't do more I can't. Die right away, that's kind of your job, though. Hold up. I need to actually just go for the grab down here so I can kill guys like that. That simply does do a lot more for us. Yep. Very well. Screw the stewards. They might see something they've done. Sure. And we have an extra assistant now, but we can grab the assistant as well. That's kind of cute, actually. You can just silently see some stuff happen in the back. Sniper, in case the front guy doesn't die. Unlikely, but I've seen weirder things. Okay, nobody's dying. No need to play the infusion. Just grab you again next turn. Just kill yourself. Honestly, yeah, like making this guy endless does mean you can scale it by playing it more often. It also would have to die. I guess if you can make him endless and give him something else, but then also find the Stoats quest to give him the self-destruct button to gain 3 mana. That's kind of rude, but sometimes you gotta be rude to be cool. Anyway, you do pretty solid damage. Salvage one plate for the other. Just do it. Not super hobbits, cool. And then, do I keep the front man alive or the back man alive? Back man can get small things. You just live for another 28 deaths. Seems okay. Or relay, yeah. Relay would also go hard. Alright. You made it. You made it to your floor. Now play some more cards. You can help with the burden, why not? I'll keep Orechi alive, he'll be nice. Yeah, he lives! And he has most unstable even. Wow. Maybe overestimated the other guys. If I just like used the shitty potion, use shitty potion, they would get much larger as well. Sure. Potion suit is fine. Mix-a-Lot's kind of hot too. Kind of expensive though. It's not like I got a whole lot of extra mana waiting. Not like there's another spell break shop out there either, or is that actually just up ahead? Oh no, wait, I did leave one in a different spot, so it's a lot could be done there. Combustion suit, slap it on the champ, slap it on the steward. It's like, wasn't like it's there kind of moment. I think Mix-a-Lot can do a lot more things, but I will generally draw it and not have a good time until I get to upgrade it. That'll be fine, I got money. Plague Steward for the double unstable stuff. Now this does go real hard on the half floor. I would love that. Salvage Machine, on the other hand, I would love as well. Because I got salvages. Nah. Could have played that. But at the same time, really did. Gassed a Budda. My buddy Bapal. you would allow me to just go play the Plague Doctor, because otherwise I don't really have to deploy a mana for it. Now, surely this steward might feel like he's been like overshot, like for his promotion, that he's being ignored, but Dipper on Overworked Assistant is also kind of cute. He gives Reanimate, Rage, Regen spikes to everybody on that floor every time I play it there, but the floor is currently slightly overloaded. Unless I just play Juggernaut somewhere else. Which is also fair. It actually does sound kind of hot. Both of them is very hot. This is excess. Like, I kind of want to get Dipper a actual use one time. It's allowed to get properly used one time. So, no Giga unit upgrades. That's a little sad, but going for Giga treasures last, that'll sound kind of hot. Give me more money. And nah, I don't need those. Anybody else want to be endless? You could be endless. That's 6 total on that floor. You don't really want to be in. I don't think... Like, there's a lot of creatures here I technically actually don't technically care for. Wouldn't mind making the Juggernaut, like, endless Juggernaut so he can keep scaling, make him small so he can fit in places. That is also kind of real, I guess. Pretend that we care about the Juggernaut is the biggest pretend. It's not like he's endless. Like he'll be able to fit into places later. I just want to make him small, probably, and like Titanite. Yeah. Speaking of Titanite, you kind of want Titanite though. You've earned the right to Titanite. Because I will continue to believe in that Steward floor, but before Steward, you're out. Gonna have 14 attack. You can have his Titanite. I'll be nice. Too bad no small. Really hoping for the small. Oh well. Like, a lot of these cards disappear out of my deck kind of fast, so I don't really like removing them. Mostly because I'm smelting them. But you know. People everywhere once again. You go over there. You go over here. I'm just not playing Juggernaut yet. I'm playing for 0 as a 30C30. Yeah. Oh no, wait, actually is a 90-90. I really don't, like, I really want him in the front here. So. Damn, it's a smaller one. But it still stops a lot of damage to my face. Ooh, that's a really shitty opening hand. So, I have nothing to give to you. Can't stop you. Well, let's go keep him alive. Could have done that with this Juggernaut mana. Actually, literally true. Then I'll just salvage this. Here, take that. Plan. 300, 300. That is just enough to deal with the big lad, and then I can probably deal with the others as well. Take 12 damage, that is the way it is. I want to buy more space! That is more space, and also more multi, which is quite relevant for them right there. Go ahead and give me and a niter. Believe I'll get red. Not red, green. Kinda wanna believe. It's a lot. Purple. I'll save it, I guess. Sure. And then that's not the one that has Dipper on it. Makes me sad. Go over there. Cast this. Go with some more natural table. You're dead. If I keep you alive forever, I won't be able to play the Dipper though. And I want to play the Dipper. It stopped me from playing Dipper down there. You can have 32 reanimate. Let's need your power here right now. And go there. You kill all of these because they do 72 damage. That's okay. We'll collect more reanimate because we can. I have 4 armor as well. Sure. And then where's my Dipper? You know what? Save him. You got this covered by yourself after all. Doesn't really help you. I wonder if you explode on him first. That doesn't really help. I actually needed to give this -1. I still have the chance for that. I forgot to equipment. Yeah, that's fine. Finally, Dipper, you were at the very bottom of my deck. Now give him spikes and such as well. You're supposed to be winning. You get what? Rage? And afraid of that. More spells or bigger? Probably bigger in future. I do give you your own thingy. Not good enough, but it'll be good enough over here. Grab somebody? Don't think I should. Yeah, it's time for you to die a whole lot of times. Oh, it's because you also have huge amounts of regen, actually. Oh god, she's getting so much regen. She starts healing halfway through, isn't she? No, not really. The health is still going down. We do get him over here, so it's sure. There's a lot of regen you got there, lady. But that's nothing compared to my Juggernaut and what's it called, lady? Fire plating? Nah. Mixology, reanimation lab? Reanimation lab, kinda having some merit here. The amount of reanimating we're doing. Surely that is the amount of damage that'll matter. Artifacts, duplicating. Hitting. Spike of the leap. That's already Giga upgraded. I like the sound of that. Yeah. So, I think one regular double stack. Might not want to spend my money on that because I'm going to a Giga shop as well. I do need minus on you for you to do the thing that I need you to do. Could have given you intrinsic instead. Well, what if I don't want it? Kill my pyre for a little is probably not even bad. Remove consume -4. Holdover. That'll kill anything. Any boss. Yeah. I'll hold these over safeties. They got something that multis at least. No remove consume is unfortunate. I don't think I wanted to even be intrinsic in that case. I just gave this -2 for no reason, I think. I think that's what it comes down to. But if you're intrinsic, I can't hold you over either, so I don't care for you being intrinsic actually. Wait, hold up. Stop myself just in time. Go for the Mix-a-Lot. Spell chain. Spike of the League, even though that won't let me get more quarter stack. Still do more reanimate. Do more reanimate, really that much. Only I've given mine overall to you now. You don't want to be. Spell chain to Mix-a-Lot so I can like actually get something good out of it for sure. Duplicate the Mix-a-Lot. Make sure I can go through your current defense. Well, I'm giving it. I gave it, but it's just like it was more so thinking of other things first. I think I care for these. Do I have boilerplate? Is there anything I want to combine with boilerplate? Sadly, I can do a boilerplate with a boilerplate. I'll check the roll. Hammer's alright. Make the stewards happy. I don't know if it's the stewards that I need to make happy right now, but it's kind of cute. Mana-wise, it's free. Deployable, though. Pulley lab. Which one is it? Make the surgical strike a little awkward than that, but I don't think awkward enough. I need to worry about that at all. Probably gotta be the pulley. I can pulley some guys up before I steward's quarters. That would insulate me if in case I don't get a extra space artifact either. Yeah. Deck is so large, but it feels so smooth. I don't know why. Alright, a dupe doesn't feel all that hot now. We have 2 intrinsics. We can add like 3 more. Can make another one of these equipment, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean, extra makes it loud because that is intrinsic, and I can do a bunch of things. We have plenty of cash to use on the Giga Shop, Artifact Shop, which matters. Sure. This goes here. We can put stewards up there with it. Juggernaut can come later. So it's not Dipper, but I guess it'll do. Go ahead there. And you take this and that. Put this over here. Or around me. You can take that. Check what's in here. Angular weakness won't even go particularly hard. Just dump it for incant's sake. Don't really want to also frostbite myself. But we can put this on the bottom. That'll be. And we can have this. That's just unstable. That's kind of. We're all already dying. That's okay. Sure. We're ready to hoist some steward. So. Wait, you need a shield to not die. The thing we got a Juggernaut. Steward's quarter just happens later. Yeah. Doesn't really matter to me what I give you, I don't think. As with Dipper, you should be fine later anyway. I just want more incants to happen. And blam. Protector. Could also put Hef up there, to be honest. Kinda dazed right now anyway. Sure, Hef can be up there too. To buff the stewards with equipment help Bible. So there's Dipper. Dipper. Go ahead and dip your toe in there. Give all of these to reanimate. 8 spikes, 8 regen, and 8 rage. Sadly, no good steward to give this to. Have that. Just give me more stuff. You can have the boilerplate. Might as well bring this guy too. Airspace. After all. Sure. It's the bottom floor and already enough to win, yeah? But that's not the point. The point that the stewards finally get to be real. Makeshift Golem can hang out too. We got the space. You want to die right now? You kind of do. That way I can get more Dipper value. If only I could hold you over. But we didn't find it. You can go back to the bottom next turn if there's nothing over here. Actually, I should have just gotten the extra ink can. So, get in there. Get up there. Give him a piece of equipment. This thing can be more. Doesn't really matter what comes out of here, to be honest. As long as we explode even harder. So, we go there, and then we win very hard. You've gotten kind of large there already, actually. Let's get him out of here. Get him. Googly eyes are back on. Oopsie. Until next fight. Nothing will spawn anymore. But yeah. Doesn't happen very often an exploding floor is this powerful. That's a pretty darn decent exploding floor. Oh man, if I do. And the funky bunch. I can get spikes on Reanimate too! No. I don't think I care. Better take the stats. Entry turret is entry turret. I don't think I can put it at the top though, and I don't think it wants to be anywhere else. As I have an empty second floor. Yeah. Forming ooze is cute. Little late. Can't upgrade it anymore. Could have given it a shit ton of reanimates with the spike, but I have cooler stuff than him. Even though he's by default pretty cool because you never get to find him when he's relevant, and he's actually almost like forcible right now. But I don't want to. I'm not gonna force him. We are quite thick, and it does keep my Pyrus safe. Could be possibly cooler than ooze. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior overworked assistant with Giga Dualism and Dipper? So he gives all of his buffs that he spawns with to everybody else on the floor, and I just kill him over and over. Isn't that cooler? Oh wait, hold up. There's a soul that can get me hold over on the surgical strike still. Now that sounds like something I want to do. L is also very nice. Butterball is cute. But once you're eaten, you also lose all that reanimate, so that doesn't function correctly. Well, not really for us, right? Yeah. Like, reanimate isn't just keeping you around permanently. And, like, getting L on the mixes is nice. Butterball Juggernaut is kind of fun. I'll give you that. That's a lot of stats. But I really want to find... Dang, neither of those either. Another 2 reanimate on that guy is not bad. But it's not what we're looking for. I don't know. There is one soul that can give holdover. And I really want... Oh, like, Heartbreaker is also quite good. Put that on the other guy. And then I can always surgical strike him, but I don't think I really care for that. You can always kill Large Boy. Wait, you already can, except for on the very first turn that he's there, but maybe he's also going to be there very late. Bougie is cute, but no. No. Well, Sprout is kind of relevant because we're fighting everything gets infested, but we're not killing them on that floor. Dang. I'll just take it. I was really hoping for the holdover soul. So, I'll need more units. Forge is more powerful. Play 3 types of cards. Draw a card. I have many types of cards. I'm not that Forge-y. I'll take an extra draw mana. Let's finish that path and then give me scrap metal as well. Yeah. And then what did Orechi gain? He does not get the final thing because he only gets a 3 upgrade. Yeah. But he did get, he just stayed on course. He never changed. Let's see. Let's have more reanimate because of it. Tried killing your streak. Wait, who tried to kill that? Who are these assassins that are against nakedness? Is this one? Go over there. Like, you're... I wrote it down. Like, you deserve to be somewhere, but you're not where you want. You could even go to the top city. Yeah, maybe I'll just grab you right away. Unless I find a steward, of course. That ain't no steward, but this is Juggernaut. Juggernaut can stick around. Get out of there. You're not needed though. I do need is a blue pot. Where can I find a blue pot? Thank you. And make the blue pot giga. That is... I mean, you already get the frostbite. Kinda hate me for doing this, but it'll be fine. Okay, that's a decent amount of them. Take another one of those. You're currently dying. What if I find a green though, and then give you a big green? Reanimate. 7 reanimates. Okay, he'll be fine. And just jug his nod. Yeah. You should die an extra time. One more time, I'll do it. Sure. Making you kill all of those, I guess. Why? These guys have trample. You would just die down here. That is awkward. I did not realize I hadn't played a 3rd type of creature yet. You're not the particularly... Like, the other one is more... What's going on right now? Been in the shelter for 8 hours. Oh, right! Yeah, yeah, true. Don't think you were like. I don't think there's many places right now where you could be sheltered. Yeah, I can believe that, Reeve. That does sound like hell. Didn't find my guys, but yeah. Oh, like Ultra Metal is in a run. But yeah, I actually don't know. Like, did they actually shoot a whole lot of missiles over to what's his face? The one place, everybody's favorite place. I don't know. Not good enough, huh? I should just forge it. You take that. Nah, you should. Maybe even you, because it has a lot of armor. Yeah, that makes sense. This is... Forgot you would charge opponent. Oh, that's... Oh my god. That is... So inconvenient! They're making watching out volume even worse. Oh no! Wait, hold up. I'm on full blast right now. Let's see. You on PC at the moment? Oh, okay. Because you're not in the shelter currently. Right. I don't have my other guy yet, so I guess you just receive the stuff. Yeah, some more unstable. We'd have boilerplate later. Hold up. No! I might need that money. Have enough time for a mutagenics run? Once you have like 5 hours? That's not bad. Get up here. There we go. That's more like it. True. Just have like no intelligence on your cats and like roleplay. Fair enough. I guess at this point, I'm not gonna see that many spells, am I? Not 7 people in there yet. But just do what's quarters. You should have this. Could you guys try harder to kill this guy though, please? So true. Or just like immediately save scum 4 times so that Steven plays for you. Let's see. How large does the second guy still get at this point? That is the real question. You can take that, you don't mind. Let's do this for permascaling. Really shitty permascaling. That I probably won't need, but you know. Disappointing more than one. Yeah, apparently, like, that's what I've been told. Oh, yeah. Just die already? Just die already. It's fine. It's fine. I'll actually let it happen for once. He sure is getting there eventually. Good. So. Oh. Unfortunately, if you like, stay safe out there, man. Me. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of those. Just give me an event for cooler stuff. Yeah. But first, take more of this, I guess. Decrease mixed choices, sure. I mean, I can buy it all, so my forge is stronger too. Ah, I wanted space! And all I got is mana. I don't need all this mana. Hold up, maybe I do need all this mana. Because it's not like I have crazy draw. If I have all this mana, I don't really mind things being randomly costed. Then it's... oh no. You know what? Sure, give it to me. Give me +2 draw. And give me another +2 draw. Sure. All courtesy of Solaris that we can afford all of that. And then remove these salvages. Yeah, just do it. And believe we're actually mostly Lazarus when we're real forged. Are you brave or fairly foolish? No, it's not brave. It's literally I have too much mana. Like I'll just be able to play practically every card anyway. Get over there, over here, and there, and such, and so, and there. Play the Juggernaut. I can play a bigger one. That'd be cool. So we again failed to draw one of my guys. I can maybe kill waves starting at round 1, but here we are. We don't do that. Instead, we gain a blue because I need you to have unstable. Ah, there's one of the guys, and it's the Dipper too. On the Dipper, we don't give the I got a league to though. But you don't need more than 5 unstable. Like, you don't have to give you Frostbite now. You can have this. Smelt this away, by the way. Brew me a bunch of pots. I'm playing right away. 6 Frostbite isn't too bad. That's less than Reanimation Lab, so you don't kill yourself an extra time. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Shouldn't have taken a bit there. But it's okay. I feel surprisingly okay right now. Since it'll like he'll never be able to attack because he'll die to explosions. Now what if I just let Dipper live though? Because goddamn, he's already at 104. Dipper is real cool, but nah, that's too many. That's too many things. You just stay alive forever and kill everybody forever. And then apply the purple stuff to the boss. Every time I play a spell here, I give this man +8 unstable, and that means actually 16 damage. So I just want to cast all the spells there. It's not like the purple debuffs are that powerful on the boss, I don't think. He has too much attack for a sap to matter. We attack many times, not very large times. So melee weakness also doesn't go very hard. So I don't think I... let's see. Let's forge you. Put you down. What else we got? Take small blues extra. Take the equipment, draw another card. I think I want to salvage it. Sure. Take this. Steward's quarters is there already. It's a little early. Wait a second on that. And then give him more stuff. No. The jug doesn't want to be that big. You are still 0 mana right now, but I have 1. If I were to able to cast this infinite amount of times to kill this guy, because he has 32 reanimate, he keeps getting strong. You think he's already dead anyway? Nah, it's just 330. That's not that impressive. He does keep a lot more reanimates alive like this. That's probably worthwhile. I guess we can salvage the ephemeral one. And then this is how thick the jug is. 280, 270. So, and then, I'll use salvage after Dipper does salvage, clear this thing because the other one has L on it, therefore it's better. Get the steward up there. He belongs up there. Can take another one of these. Draw a card. Or salvage. Oh, max cost, sadly. Full HP. What you got? Voidful. Yeah. Red. Yeah. This was just incant for maximum amount of times. Also picking out the blues to give you more stuff. Yeah. Sure. $15 cards left in deck. Probably delete a few more. Steward's quarters is back. Steward's quarters right now. Next turn. You'll never make it in there if you don't. If I Steward's quarters now, you know what? That's fine. Get in there. And that's not a good salvage. Gusts. Give him this. I mean, it's decent damage. It's not crazy. Let's see what we have here. You're currently dying? Who gave you permission for that? Some people. What if you died slightly less? Actually do salvage one time. Okay, fine. I'll find you. You know, actually, let's take the pseudoscience. Every one of them gave him reanimate. Pretty cute. And you know what? I'll be cool. Let's make sure you have enough reanimate. And only 4. But that's okay. Sure. So, let's see. Salvage the salvage. Salvage the science. You can have this. Yeah, I'll also have Titanite. green. And you know what? Let's also give him a little bit of extra reanimate. 2, 4. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, Lareless. How was this week's tourney? Another one. They're big enough. If you guys don't know, Pirates of Fable's a pretty good auto battler. It's got like async mode in it as well, but its main mode is actually live, or like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I like it a lot. I have a card on that game too. Very cool. But it's very also still currently in development. But I do encourage everybody to check it out, because it's one hell of a development. One to live. Not so much to ask. 3 consecutive. Oh man, 3 tournament wins in a row? Damn. That means you know there's skill expression in a game like that. You will live, chat. Dang it! I want to live! 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 Oh wait, you're literally at 0 mana? In that case, I can just cast a spell on you constantly. How are you claiming that you were dying if I only needed to hit you 3 times? Game, oh no. Draw you into fly 40? Wait, hold up. That's actually kind of hot. I can just use that on one of my reanimate guys. They don't actually die. Yeah, I can get a big steward out of that. Me. Showtime or Sparky? Showtime could be offered due to like if it makes something too large, like if it hits the bottom floor, it'd be kind of awkward. Sparky kind of does nothing though. Just give me the Showtime. And then in Infest 2 on Harvest, she will have a bajillion, gajillion, trillion attack because she will be getting a lot of, well, she will see a lot of dead people. That could be spooky. Top floor, large floor though? Hold up. Means you can even be in the front. Kinda big. Just send everybody there that can already be there. I really don't care for the scaling from the showroom after all. And Juggernaut can play for that kind of mana. So looks fine. Take a steward over there right away so I can give it an immediate good equipment. Sure. Grab him. That's not Dipper, which I probably prefer getting first as well, so I can not have to worry about like keeping it low. Those melts. Dig this. And then, oh wait, if I play an equipment, I'll draw a card. There's a smelt. Did I need that X? No, but it's okay. Let's go start casting. Just give him blue. I probably don't want to give him, or might be blues. I might be able to do something to him. Give him a slightly more reanimate. Oh, that's just pure unstable. But yeah, like giving him frostbite so he like dies a little more often is a little spicy. A pure reanimate, god damn, that's very nice. Sure. How many units is that up there? It's like already 6. Juggernaut's gonna just die by himself. Believe that to be true. Okay, Dipper can give reanimate to people over there, which is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's you're not gonna be sent up, man. That steward belongs home, man. We can draw the steward slightly later. Some more of that. One more might just do it. Do I have to mana over this? Maybe it's also kind of a waste of mana for you right now. Also, I didn't get there still. Not entirely true. Alright, but you still do need to die. I can dipper you again. We kill all of these guys once, that's fine. I'll just give me the incants. I think I could keep going until I win. No, I don't have enough save for that, right? That's not how math works, surely. Surely there was not an option for me to have won that turn. But now I kind of want to like see how close I actually get. It's only 480. Really? 480? 500? No, I only have 19 reanimates left. Dipper will keep him up though. Yeah, I don't think I kill him yet right now. But I can increase my stuff already a little. I'll go down to I can do like another 6,000 damage right now, and that's obviously not lethal. But if I had not played any of my other stuff that turn, would I have had enough mana to give you enough reanimates? Do I want to try? I need to know. Also, actually, through. You're not wrong, Sylvia. You do go over here because you give your stuff, and I just don't play anything else. How far does that get me? First we murder you. Maybe not actually. Maybe I also murder you. I just want to see if there's like an angle in which I can win this turn. I could have slayed an enemy there too, maybe actually. I mean, there's more scaling if I let both of them go at it. Doesn't really change anyway, actually. This is embarked towards true. I feel like I'm starting a little lower this time. Still have 42 reanimates now, though. Right, because I didn't cast like all those other spells. Definitely would have been better if I cast it on an enemy first. With still 30 more? Yeah, I totally had lethal. I literally had lethal. 22 wasn't too bad, right? Especially like this. Definitely haven't done an early win like this before. It's not infinite, but so every time this gets a kill, it will create another one. It has -2 cost on it, so it's just free. And then I gave this guy 40 reanimate with a Quadra Spike of the League. So I just keep doing it, and every time I kill him, he does 1,000 damage at this point because I have double unstable damage, and every time I cast, he gets 8 more unstable. So he's skilled and he just wins. Yeah, that's all right. I literally had an active regular Stewart's floor that was also really murderable. If I gave him all the reanimates, that floor would have also gotten a win probably, but yeah, the casual turn 2 mom win, that's pretty darn casual. And I get the gold juggernaut. Mary won with real forwards. Let's go, Mary. 0 real fortunes for celerity. Celerity. Come on. Some people. We'll call them Slave Aspire supremacists. Oh, we started one more normal run. What the randomizer have to say about that? Yeah, one more gold and it's slug, like bog slider, something like that. It's the weird slimy boy. Let's see, according to the rando, we have Wormkin plus Eager Conscript. We have not won with that yet, it is correct. Then let's see what we got here. See that gold exactly. Keeper of Echoes with this champ's kind of hot. With the extra Shroom boys in there too, could be kind of sick. Egg Snare is fine. Rod is a little expensive, but fine. I've done all your paths, right? Surely. Yes. Do I want AoE or do I want boss murder? Melee weakness, man. Ooh. AoE would come too late here because I need to kill the sweepers before they attack me, and Reap does damage at the end of the turn. So let's find other ways to go about that and just go for boss killing. Be stealth. Consume draw. Ooh. So I don't know about that stealth. I have no way to control that at all. Proliferating it would be nice and all, but I'll just take the extra draw. We'll have something to consume. Both of these factions are consume factions. Sure. We already have plus draw. We want to win at the bottom because that's a sap man. That man always wants to fight at the bottom. You do fit there very snugly, and then I can still put a Shroom in front of you with Eager Conscript. That is very nice. And every Eager Conscript has Infuse on it for extra scaling for everybody, too. That's very nice. It's a very strong start. Let's play a card that's infused every turn, to be honest. All the cards that are infused. You're alive. Oh well. I need to get rid of the thing too. Yeah, I should have played the Steward there, actually. Oh well. Easy wins are easy after all. And that's one hell of a start. So, what you got for me? It's an infused Echo Transfer, a August of the Flies who loves being at the bottom with these other people. Echo Transfer is fine, but no. Stop for that. Glow Up Victory. Fertile Ground. Glow Up would allow me to put the boys further back so that they don't just die. And then put like Ignite Keeper of Echoes in the front. Ignite Botfly. And regular Botfly. I do believe I want the ability to move. And then send me to the unit shop. Moral Mistress. Every etch is 8 decay. It's also infused. Etch is every consume, and we already. Yeah, I mean that's so good. You're also infused. You're just gonna come, but I don't know how to handle you right now. I don't think large, small is correct. I'll give you Echo Power. Romeo. And it's not Titanite. But it is Dualism. That's very powerful for later. I'm very glad I have that already. Mine as a mana kinda hurts. I do want money. Can't say no to etching in the edge action. It's just not something we're doing just yet, but you being an infused creature to play right away, I can instantly send my Bogli down. Really can't play the conscripts. Really speak the most damage. Copy cards thingy. You should be into that. You can have it. And all of you can do it. Ooh, Bogfly. Bogfly, get yourself down here. You're gonna be very happy being down there. Stop. Very big. This guy. And that is honestly fun. So, about the Shroom Boys. I need some Shroom Boys, please. That is a singular boy. But today is a Shroom. So I would love it. So, victory. That's what we came here for. Wood. So, I think draw will probably fix itself with cards that we're gonna be able to pick up. I don't think we need Proclamation necessarily to help with large boys. I can just hit up some more cards that say Consume, but I don't really want to get a card that says Calcified Ember. And Soul Cripple is a good, like, get rid of Spooky Boy very last, like, second maybe, because of Rooted. And a thing, maybe not. 2 mana is kind of a lot right now. But it doesn't come with an Ember, so it's gonna move me. I know I have space for Green Recruit. An infused version of Glow Up, on the other hand, might be worth the thing. Middle Ground is also not irrelevant, since I should have a pretty big stack of boys. But a pretty stack of consumed cards. I don't have a single card that says deal damage. Yes, I do have the rots. I can try to assume those as well. I don't think I need to invest that hard into a Glow Up. I really don't want an Ember. Confused, so nah, just give me the purple. Give me another guy. Spore Launcher. Well, I'm not that good at making boys. I'm more so good at overloading a floor ever so slightly. Teeny meeny teeny tiny. But it is a Spore Launcher. I can't afford that shit. I got duplicate anyway, so I can always make more creatures if I need them. Intrinsic to have an extra card in opening hand doesn't sound bad. Think that'd be a boy. Hope to turn something into consumer after I roll, and that's too expensive to bother with. Even the soul cripple costs one less, like 2 costs a lot. What you got for me? The Garfield box. Well, that's extra draw. Yeah, I would like extra draw. I could get the Jack in the Box, but that's way too sketch. Like, I could use it to cheaply remove the stewards, but I don't think I need to worry that much about that if I can just have extra draw anyway. Sure. So... get it there. Get it there. Get in there. Get it there. So, some guys in a suit. And I protect you. I kind of want to. That's why I picked this up. Because I can give you a lot of stats. Really, really, really want to Acro Snare right here. That does so much damage to you, but to be fair, I really should have played a Fracture there. Kill that guy. Have a great time. Like, I need more space to put the Mistress down there right away, but I also really need more mana. I'm not quite sure which one I should do first. Probably the Mistress because it just makes my turns more powerful. Oh, I just let you die real quick. Maybe I didn't really think that one through. He didn't get Titanite. He didn't get Titanite, Chad. It's not the end of the world, perhaps, but honestly, with no upgrades on him, he kind of sucks balls. Let's actually try to play this completely. I just want Moral Mistress to have a good time now. That's so much to ask. That's all I ever wanted. Be respected by my mistress. Yeah, now playing more Blizzard. It's not that hot anymore. I don't like see numbers flying everywhere. Should have been. Actually, the shield sword should have been. The sword can try to come back later. So. Ooh, soul critical. Kinda hard right about now. Get him. I guess you didn't need to try that. You still want to make your way downstairs as well. Just get yourself played. A lot of the game. So. Can I stop you? Maybe not currently. Didn't help. I didn't mean to play it either. You gotta believe me on that one. I barely even touched it. I always drag my stuff all the way up there. At least you have all the stuff on you. But regular floor as it was before is a better way to kill that boss, because I have plenty more tankiness on my side. Mind extract 6ing right now. I literally could, but I'm not gonna. Sure. All right, Garfield, give me one more consume card, please. Thank you. It's a pretty decent one too. You're already dead. That also works, I guess. The already dead card. Very well. So, give me space. Spike? I don't have mana, man. I don't have Sapphire. But I want good consume cards, and Spike is a pretty good consume card. Ah, fuck it, just give me the Ember. There, reminder. Gain an echo on every floor. Every 3 turns, you can put Reap on all units everywhere. It's kinda hot. I get mana after the next boss, then you're deployable. Until then, you're not deployable. But being able to get an extra echo per floor per turn is kind of sick. Good. That's a very good dude. Now give me my Titanite. I need it. Give me eggs. With stuff on the floor. Bog Chrysalis does kind of just work out, but I mean that's a lot of units and not a lot of mana still. You take 20 and thing. I make you small after all. Duplicate you. Quick on the Bogfly wouldn't be nothing. Quick on the Chrysalis. Nah, I think I want to make sure I have stuff for better things. Titanite located. Okay, you can actually be the tank at the bottom. Anything else? I want a dualism? No, I don't wanna. There'll be more unit upgrade shops later. Let's give you more of these. I think I'm dealing with the egg right now. Alright, damn. I worked with the reaping ability. Actually, it would have, yes. Yes, it would have. But I don't think I care. But this would increase the amount of reap. Bugging out, but it works with other abilities as well. Actually, it doesn't say how much reap it's applying. It's not one. Like, if you put dualism on the Lazarus guy with a hook that like grabs somebody, dazes them for 1, dualism dazes for 2. So it would work on his reap too. Yeah, 6 reap. I don't think I need that. Or are we? No, I'm here for the boss murder. Yeah, that's fine. So, Chief plus Keeper plus Mistress, and you can just show up there for now. And then, give me some boys. Play all the stuff. Probably want to save some of the things. I want to use the echoes here. I didn't even change anything over. Because my boys still die. That's fine though. At least they're doing a good job tanking right now. But I should leave some consume cards for when the boss shows up. Wouldn't mind getting rid of this, but I also gotta play cards. Sure. But yeah, also very desperately need mana. At least the floor is strong enough with just 3 mana to turn right now. Where do you think you're going, huh? stop that right now. Echo Snares allows us to kill these. Got a Bogfly that's looking for food still. I can give it food. It's just block 6 damage. Not even. Because you have Titanite, it's much less than that. Whee! Sure. An egg with no upgrades does not need to eat all that badly. So... play those up. No, I'll just leave that in the deck for in case I draw it as last card. Like, I'm not Ember Draining my own guys with this. And I'd have 0 mana. I don't want 0 mana. But if it's during the boss round, and it's all fine. 'Cause I won't need mana the next round. Bum Coat doesn't really exist anymore. Can't draw the Spike Eater. But you would live. I can just use this as a consume. Sure. My streak of Overgrowth? My longest was 5. Currently I'm 2. But random, like, everything is very rude. Ooh, actually found a thingy. Ain't that cute? Perfectly timed consume card. Thank you very much, Mr. Garfield. So, and then Broken Mary is a very cheap card, but then we have Calcified Ember some more, and that is unfortunate, but I kind of do really want it. I can replay. Like, I get more consume cards in my deck, which I kind of do need. Pandemic! With that's infused! Also truffles! Nah, you know what? I might have to hard remove some Calcified Embers, but that Pandemic is coming with me. And, let's upgrade Pandemic Brand or something. Yeah, it gives me all the removal as well. Just give me decals right now. I love Truffle. Truffle's the best. Mitosis Cap. Prejudice Infuse is cute. Forgotten Trade goes really hard, but the Ember Drain is a little spicy. I already have Giga Spine Chief for that. How the heck goes it? Like Mitosis Cap. Like making more duplicates with that. It's a little spicy, but it's also 0 mana, gain 15 health. Which is actually kind of relevant to me right now. Screw it. 0 mana, gain 15 health is good. Double stack, Pandemic. No, I kind of need like cheaper. It matters really. I also like to make one of these rots playable, I guess. Make you cost 1 less, because your copies will be that too. You can get consumed as well. And we hold over basic conscript that's intrinsic is a little sussy, but at the same time, it means I always have a boy to tank a hit, and then we're as healthy as possible for the boss, and that's actually kind of odd. Then we purge. Let's first get rid of some. Maybe we'll be able to purge that Ember manually. A lot of deployment card. Get rid of you. Yeah. And then I looked at the time. And I can be very happy that at least I won't not be like aware of where we're at currently. Because that would make a shopping phase kind of tough. But we're continuing this next time. Tomorrow though, Forrest paid me a lot of his own cash to go play some game. So we'll be playing. Let me remember the name. Wait, I have it in my library, of course. Let's find it over there. Spellcaster's Chronicles. It's a good old-fashioned 2v3 PvP game. I haven't done one of those in a while. Yeah, I forgot I already downloaded it, so it's just in my library. But yeah, we'll probably have a pretty good time there too, because that game does look kind of good. And that's important too, for a game to look good, right? Yeah. Anyway. Chat, I don't know what to say. I'm weird. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.